Good morning, good afternoon, gamers. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me punch in here a little bit. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome. We got a new update today for Arc Raiders that introduced a little bit more to the game here, a little more soul, perhaps, as we could maybe say. I do have to start by saying, I noticed while like the pre-stream stuff was going on, I checked in, and last stream we ended up forgetting, oh yeah, we shouldn't have sold our laboratory reagents for the bench. I just realized I sold my Rocketeer drivers because I was trying to get the stash expansion, that tier 2 of it, and didn't pay attention because it was 400,000, and yeah, that's on me. What's up, Luis? How you doing? What's up, Captain? What's up, Sicario? What's up, Gabe? What's up, Brucey? How you doing? Welcome. Dude, again, right? Can you believe that? Like, that's twice in two streams. Thankfully, it's one of those things that we're gonna have to go for it anyway now at this point, because I do kind of want to end up getting this this anvil blueprint, because we don't have it just yet. It'd be nice to just get that out of the way. No, I don't necessarily need the blueprint, but in our quest to 100% for blueprints on the season, it's definitely nice to have. So I definitely have to get, we're gonna have to do 8 more Rocketeer drivers, 1 more Lever Pulse unit, 5 Vaporizer regulators, and go from there. But I just think it's hilarious that we made this big stink of it because I did it and was mad at myself literally last stream, and then I did it again. Damn it. What up, Captain? How you doing? What's up? What the hell? Hang on. Oh, that's cool. Piece of my siding. I literally just saw it. I saw it through my window, and the lights here. A piece of my siding from the winds just fell off. I'm gonna have to fix that after stream. What is Phantom's target still? I would say we don't know exactly what it is, but we do know that we have some stuff to work on, something to get us through the next 2 weeks here with this. But for those that have not seen, it's a three-part part 1 of an event, or rather project. An event coming is later down the line. Part 1 is going to require us to upgrade the antennas on top of cargo elevators. So on Spaceport, Riven Tides, and Dam Battlegrounds, this is going to be one of those things that all we have to do is just truly interact with the elevator. Like, it's right above the console that you call the elevator on. That's all it takes for that. Then we have to deal damage to Arc using Wasp drivers, pop triggers, and or Leaper Pulse units. That's just going to be something that is going to be a little annoying because I just never pick those up, never put them in my quick use. So like, it won't be a problem. It's just going to be something that we're going to have to get used to because we don't do that. And then when we finally do that, part 3 is very easy. It's very simple for what we've already been doing of destroy Arc using fire, energy, or launcher ammo. So 3 steps in part 2. Okay, that was my assumption. I say it later in the video. I got a video already ready to go for, I think we'll probably publish it at like 1 p.m. Eastern. But I was like, yeah, I'd kind of assumed three parts here for that one as well. But I'm curious to see what it all amounts to, because I mean, we're running out of time, but at the same time, if the closer we get, the less likely we are to have something substantial, because you know the big update's right around the corner. But 50 damage with pops, 500 with wasp, and dude, that's actually sounds really annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really annoying. Because obviously the pop trigger is going to be something that it doesn't do a lot of damage to begin with. The Leaper Pulse units can. I feel like you almost just want to throw that at like the larger Arc to damage it tremendously. And the Wasp drivers, I mean, that'll be interesting. I could probably use that for like the Rocketeer or the Vaporizer. I would say, yeah, you could toss them on top of the Queen. That's true. Yeah, and that's why I don't like the pop triggers, okay, because that is exactly what they do. What's up, noob? How you doing, brother? Welcome. We try this today. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some of this here while also doing some of our other stuff as well. I mean, we're just gonna have to start collecting a lot of the other stuff too, because I don't have I don't have any of that at the moment of the pop triggers, wasp cores, and the Libra Pulse. I do have Libra Pulse units, but I want to save those. I want to buy stuff with it, you know. We're gonna have to fight some Leapers to get those, use those in game. I got a feeling that it's just gonna be kind of annoying that everybody's gonna be going for these now. So that might delay some of the progress here, but fingers crossed not by much, you know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Let's do... Okay, well, I didn't want to do 5, but it just auto stacked. So we'll do that. And that's what I want to do. Then we will go... What kind of heals do I want? Do I use sterilized, or do I just want to use... hopefully regular bandages should be fine. And then we'll take the defibs. I'm gonna remember this time, chat. Gonna remember. It was big Arcanal weekend and got 1 stash. And I was... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I didn't realize... until we actually got to tier 2 that this one was 400,000 for the second, that they didn't scale it down like they did the Expedition Vault. Because like when the Expedition Vault was first introduced, it was 200, 400, 600, 800,000 and 1 million respectively for tiers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But then they scaled it down so that it's 1 million for all of them, 200,000 for each. But this one was still 200,000 and then 400,000. So it took drastically longer to get that second tier compared to what I thought it would be doing. But trolling us to use them, make the use of most unused items. That's honestly, yeah. I'm not even mad at that, really, to be honest with you. Like to give purpose to things that otherwise I would pass up. I do wish they'd do it to a sense that, again, with what we have in the not the project we have now, I just don't want to use these ones, you know, because again, pop triggers, wasp drivers, really annoying. Libra Pulse units just don't get enough to actually make it worthwhile, I feel like. But okay, yeah, so we could probably, I would say we could probably throw one down then if you have to shoot it. Throw one down and then get it into a swarm of, either a swarm of, or like throw it at a bombardier bastion, something that's already there that they can walk into it. That could be beneficial. The one thing that I will say though, this update kind of annoyed me because you can't get rid of the new icon on the projects now. It's just stuck there. Damn it. Yeah, so the rewards you end up getting are all of these. So this is page 1. These 4 are page 3, and then these 4 are page 3. Sorry, page 2 is that. It's 3, 4, and 4 for the rewards. Do you guess about the following of the project? Like, are you talking like lore wise and like what happens to the game with the update, or are you talking like the next phase of the project? What up, Dispatcher? How you doing, man? Welcome. If we're talking about like what comes next in relation to other challenges, step 2 and other stuff, I don't know. In my video, I kind of said that like we'd be doing similar to part 1 of upgrading the antennas, but like on the other maps. So like it's not antennas at that point, but more so like just the relays for the actual like call buttons, because you have, it feels weird to leave out the ventilation shafts on Stella and Bluegate. It feels weird to leave out the trains on Buried City and Stella, but I don't know. I truly have no genuine guess. What up, Drabber? How you doing, man? I apologize. Honestly, that is truly just me trying to get in the swing of things on my end and like feel productive with my day, that I'm doing things earlier rather than later. Wonder what the sticker says. What's hidden on all of them? Wait. You talking... I'm sorry, I don't like... Are you talking like these in the... They put out the key art in 4K for this, but you can't actually discern what's legible from the angle, which is unfortunate. I wonder. Captain, you're a tease, brother. You're a tease. Okay, so what do we want to bring here? If we're doing just the antennas, I don't think we need much. I think we could probably just go in with the not hatch key, the anvil. However, if we are jumping into the second immediately, I mean, I still think it's probably easier to do with just an anvil for those. And if we get a loop repulse, we can bring the rocket hall cracker. Dude, I've been up since 4:30 in the morning, so I apologize. My brain is absolutely going to turn to mush at some point during the stream. I was just hoping it wasn't going to be this early. You're all good, Captain. What up, Roy? How you doing, man? Welcome. Found Survivor this weekend for my friend. Hell yeah, dude. Listen, again, I love that it's probably enjoyable for you guys to see me suffer and not get it, but I do genuinely love that you guys have had good luck here this side of the expedition for so many of you in the chat. Because like that was the whole kind of almost meme at that point, was that like everybody in the chat was getting it and I wasn't whenever we were actually looking. I genuinely am happy you guys got it. That's not, I don't want that to sound like, oh, good for you guys. Like genuinely was happy for you guys. Okay, so let's take a little bit more ammo there. Let's go Buried City. I mean, we do have a matriarch. It's only for another 15, or matriarch and no, actually only the queen on this one. Usually maybe they finally broke it up this week so we don't have back to back, because I forgot today is the day of the refresh for that kind of stuff. So let's just do Buried City real quick. Wait, I said Buried City and I literally just said we shouldn't do that. Yo, Arsonified, thank you for the prime, brother. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Truly appreciate you, my dude. Do we do Spaceport or Dam? Because I already did Riven Tides on the one. I don't know if I can actually double up. Like, I don't know if I can go in and hit both, and if it will give us something that is like credit for both, you know? 6 kinetics. Hell yeah, dude. I would say I would love to grab some more kinetics. We'll probably do that at some point. Go like high tier loot hunting soon, because dude, if I could put a kinetic on every one of my hall crackers, it'd be game over. It'd be such a different gaming experience. Ooh man, the full expedition process in 5 hours. I would say it was very simple this time around. Can I actually check after the fact now? No, it's closed. Okay. I was gonna say it was like the requirements here for this time around were very easy compared to last time, especially like okay, yeah, let's do Dam. We have 3 there versus Spaceport has what, the 2 extracts? No, 3. Sorry, they have the 3. 4. We can do Spaceport. May as well. I dislike Spaceport heavily, but for this it will serve its purpose. We're good. Cool. Oh, Max, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, brother. Don't worry about it just yet, but I do appreciate the generosity. Up at 4 every morning. Luckily, I'm a morning person. I am not. That's the thing. So I'm usually up by like 8:30 as of the last couple of months. But and that's fine with me, but like going that much, about once a month, because whenever these updates happen, that's when I'm up at like 4:30 to get ready for patch notes and everything that drop at 5 Eastern. So that's when it gets brutal. But up for nearly 25 hours. Cave, get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep, you madman. Yes, I knew you could hit multiple in one, but I wasn't sure if like, because I hit the one already in Riven Tides, I wasn't sure if that would count again if I re-hit that one. Or 30 thrill dedication. Hey, I would say I'm trying real hard to be on my good scheduling here getting ready and everything for what's upcoming for a crazy busy fall, man. I'm very excited for like everything that will be happening here. All right, let's grab this. The one thing that I will say is that I dislike that it, like, that counts, but it doesn't look like it counts, you know? But no, like, this entire let's head home at the south elevator. Entire fall is gonna be insane, dude. We got Battlefield 6 Season 5 coming at some point in October. We've got Modern Warfare 4 Campaign Remastered coming. I think it's like the 16th of October. The 20th is potentially when we see Arc Raiders 2.0 update, the Frozen Trail update. 23rd is Modern Warfare 4's launch, so that's DMZ multiplayer and all that kind of stuff that we're going to be covering. Then we're going to have GTA 6 a month, not even a month later. Dude, it's going to be an insanely hectic month once again, or fall once again. I thought that we were a one and done last time. Hello. I thought we'd be a one and done last time, last year when that happened, but sure enough, it was just getting me ready for, I guess, this maybe being a regular thing every fall, which is hopefully, again, not the case, because I like to sleep every so often. Oh, yeah, I was saying insomnia for sure. I can empathize with that. I've had bouts of that, but like I feel like I've not had anything that's luckily too detrimental or too much of a hindrance. Oh my god. Hello. All right, let's get this going here. Cool, there's R3. I'm gonna actually save that for... All right, so now we just need wasps. I actually should have like brought a renegade in or something. Does that automatically move me on? Yeah. Oh wait, I don't have it. I don't think it does, which is interesting. But the only upside is that we know what we need, so have to respect the grind. To a degree, though. To a degree, you still need sleep. You still need to be healthy about it, but. Waiting for them all to be released. I haven't asked for a day off since they... Oh, dude. Feel that, Luis. It is going to be such a crazy fall, my man. It's going to be a good time for games. I actually have not... I really haven't seen much spawn around here. I kind of want to just go to Riven Tides. Because they'll spawn in a more condensed fashion. But...
Come on, dance with me.
Gospuse. Dude, I need to jump back on the finals, man. What up, nobody? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. I need to jump back on the finals. It has been, honestly, since the season launched, that first 2 weeks or so, that's when I was really grinding it out, man. And then I just got caught up because I had to do the expedition and stuff. And happily, like, I'm happy jumping back on and playing this game again. But, like, the finals is a lot of fun. How's everybody's morning? It's going well, dude. How are you? Appreciate you stopping by bright and early on this Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic one so far, and I hope it only gets better from here. Woo. All right, let's see what we need to do for step 2 here. Step 2 here. I actually didn't even look at trials this week. I should probably do that. Take a look to see what we have. So, okay, so that's gonna be what I'm gonna have to like actually consciously do at one point. Is there close scrutiny this week? Because that could be beneficial. Destroy wasps will be easy. Again, we can just kind of farm that. Deliver carryables is a pain to do. I hate that one so much. I might skip that one this week. Port Authority won't be bad. And damage using the mines. Oh, using a single one. Okay, so I'd be curious if that's just like... Just get on top of the queen and that's the easiest. I don't know, man. The other thing maybe is just you throw a snitch scanner. I don't know. Lore grenade, something to draw a conglomeration of them, but hoping the big update is not coming at the end of October. I'm hoping it's not. I kind of think it is though. Yeah, dude, and that's the thing, Captain, is it like that one looks painful. I don't want to do that one. I just don't. Okay, so let's take a look at our project. Oh, wrong one. Our projects. So that is okay. So you have to manually complete it, which is interesting. I'm gonna save this for probably gonna put up a video on it, like a short on the project. So manually completing it is an interesting addition here that I don't know that I quite like that, but all right. So we just need to get pop triggers, wasp drivers, and leaper pulse units to get that going. So yeah, 5,500 and 1,000. I don't know how much a leaper pulse unit does at base to arc, so I don't know like how many that's actually going to require. I mean, honestly, we may as well just do our normal here and go Hall Cracker. Which one did I already? That okay, that's what I was using. Do Hall Cracker. Let's use our. I mean, we can literally work towards the what's it called too? The expedition vault. Again, dude, my brain is mush. I'm so sorry. This is gonna sound. I'm gonna sound so stupid this entire stream probably. But my brain just being up and on so little sleep today is just, it's gonna make it mush. I've already gone through almost a whole tall boy of my my advanced GG with Code Espresso. I mean, I think it's gonna be a 2-scoop type of day. Go for another cup. Although realistically, the cups that like the normal sugar cups are about half this size, so it's probably a little over 2 scoops I'll end up doing, or 2 servings rather, but it's just watered down a little bit. We'll have to take us damage from shredders and comets, dude. Honestly, okay, so here's the thing: the lightning one is actually so funny to me. The pops, that's just more of like, I don't know. The pops, I feel like they're kind of, they know what they're doing. They know that they're just an annoying arc to run up against, and then they're like, let's do something with that. If there's, I would say, if there's shredders and comet damage, that's gonna be, oof. That one's gonna hurt. Ooh, I'll take a medium mag. Why not? You know. Captain, is that for the frigate? That little teaser with the board? Damaged by queen through walls. What they should do is they should get stomped on by the queen, because you can still have that happen to you during regular play, by the way. You could be in cover and it'll still, that's a bug they acknowledged today in the patch notes, but like, frustrating, it still happens. I don't know. All right, well now where can we see boards? Now I'm confused. How do you took a... Jeez, oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my god, I'm not. I thought I just messed up big time there. Man, for once I actually only want the I don't want the Bastion to be aggroed on me for once. I mean, I'll happily take your cells and everything, but like, wait, I'm sorry. Am I not right here? How is that curving? Okay. Okay. I don't understand that one, but hey man, I'm gonna blame it on the lack of sleep. Being up since 4:30. That one, dude, I feel like that. I thought I was around cover there. Otherwise, I would have absolutely stayed a little more in a safer area, but okay. All good. All good. No sweat. We'll make our way over to the extraction point here. Maybe we'll get a defib by some helpful raider. Was I around the corner? I didn't think I was, but I also was reading chat at the same time, so that's on me. Shouldn't multitask and take out the Bastion. That thing deserves your attention and respect. Feet were outside? Okay. Damn. Okay, well, that's on me. That's on me. Again, deserves the attention and respect that I did not give it, so that's fair. Anybody got a defib by chance? Honestly, though, like, that was kind of karma for not paying it. I say not paying attention to the Firefly and the Hornet. My thing, though, dude, I don't understand how that Firefly took 3 Hallcracker shots to kill. What up, Castle? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Looking like a fool to start this stream. Oh, no. Anybody got a defib by chance? Gotta heal up. Sure, you wouldn't happen to have a defib, would you? Maybe he does? Maybe he does? Maybe he does? Sir? I mean, he had to have gone, just ran that way, because otherwise I'd hear him. What? He went, As indeed. I want my revenge on that thing. I want defib so I can murder that Bastion. I want my revenge. Oh, Anna Leaper's here? Come on! This was the perfect one and I ruined it. Anybody have a defib by chance? What up, Roy? How you doing, man? War Dogs. The closed alpha, I don't think you can stream it. I think that one's under embargo, so I don't know when we'll stream that. Black Ops 2, not entirely sure when, especially with all the security issues at the moment. How does nobody have a defib over here? We are in the chillest of lobbies, and nobody's gonna help you, boy. After losing a 450k transfer through the accounts, I got beat. Hey, dude, valid. I'd be pissed too. That is a ton of value right there. Anybody got a defib? I heard him. I saw him run by. Sir, you wouldn't happen to have a defib, would you? I'm usually in the most talkative lobbies, and that's two people that have run by me not saying a thing. World of Warcraft, I'll be honest with you, I actually have never gotten into that game. So if I were to stream it, you would see just how little clue of what I'm doing I have. What up, Mafia? How you doing, man? We're doing well. Would be doing better if I didn't get absolutely wrecked by that bastion over there. I guess I was not paying attention, and my feetsies, my little toesies, were peeking around the corner that he still saw me. I thought I was in cover, but I'll admit my mistakes. Like I said, the bastions deserve your attention and respect. I did not give it either. That's on me. That's on me. We're just doing some of the new project today, though, so hopefully gonna work towards that within this one. We're gonna be live for quite a bit today. I think this might be a maybe longer than normal stream, which will be sick. I would say this lobby does kind of feel empty, which is weird. Usually this whole area is popping, and a bunch of people are using their mics normally. Not the guy. I gotta be careful about what. I didn't see what elevator was the main to go. We should, if it's at 15, we should be fine. Like, I don't think it's gonna take 5 minutes to get over there, but we should be careful. Got all my expedition stuff ready to do the project after I fix my car. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I think this expedition is great that you can like just kind of breeze through everything, and I think it is a lot of like stuff you'll find relatively easily and then can also stack up, so you can do like, you can knock out multiple pages in just like, oh, I got to this next page. Oh, we're already done with that one. What up, Greg? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Rubber banding all over. Ooh, that's not good. Let me go. What up, Ash? New to the community. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, that was, we're on part 2 right now, and we will end up giving this a go on what we have to do for best strategy, but unfortunately I misplayed a little bit here. I misplayed. This guy, I think I was the one, the guy that was ignoring me. Sir, you wouldn't happen to have a defib, would you?
Don't know how to shoot.
Okay, no worries, man. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much. as he sprints away, being chased by all the arc. That's funny. I love that he did that though, because now we can crawl and not lose HP nearly as much. Stabilizing a little bit is better than having to wait. Better than having to wait. Honestly, yeah, dude, this hilarious timing for that killer, because we did just talk about that like last stream. Issues loading. It wasn't recent, but I have had an issue where, like you're mentioning, things loading, and then I had some like glitched textures like that. Oh, thank you very much. That it took me, I think that one actually I got lucky enough that it fixed itself by just simply a restart, but I've seen issues that you're talking about like that. But gonna go see ya. All right, Captain, you take it easy, brother. Appreciate you stopping by as always, my man. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, and if you stop by a little later as well, looking forward to seeing you again. Happens to the best of us. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. I just gotta hope this guy doesn't pull aggro to me there, Because imagine we do all of that and he just runs, the bombardier just snipes him but gets me. Yeah, that guy was pretty much he was as much a legend as we could get there, being that nobody else had a defib. Or I mean, the people around us, again, that was just surprising that I had 2 people there that ran past me without a care in the world for one. Whatever, it's fine. Usually though, all of our lobbies have a bunch of people talking and a bunch of people in that area, so that was I have the survivor augment, Lloyd. So for that, so what that does, it allows you to, while downed, you can regen your health up to 75% of max health while being down. So when you're stationary, it just regens that downed health. It also helped that guy was using bandages to stabilize us too, so we could get a little further on the crawl. It is, I think this is the most beneficial thing to have in the game because of situations like that. Might just be me personally speaking with that as a preference, but dude, I find it tremendously valuable. I guess we'll throw more heals on, eh? I mean, that was all right. Let's reset, you know. Let's get our bearings together. Let's focus. First raid of the day outside of just hitting extracts. You can tell. You can tell that was a rough one. All right. Anyways, though, a lot of work to be done still. I would have liked to have taken out that Bastion though, because then we could work towards our expedition vault too, which is nice. All right, so 5,500 and 1,000. What up, Kenny? How you doing, man? So, okay, here's the thing. I didn't personally find it, but my chat, after 30 hours of looking, was yelling at me to take a donation of a survivor augment, and I couldn't say no because somebody else was like, I have 3 survivor augments that are spare. I'll give them to you to give out to your community if you take Dustin's that he was going to give me. So I took the inorganic survivor blueprint in exchange for helping out other people in the community. That's how I'm going to live with myself, okay? I do want to take this bombardier out. Oh. I'm going to need to go down here if we're going to do this. Because I don't want to attract the attention of the bombardier. It's hard to see through that tree there. I just do it so I have something to do, to be honest with you. Gives me an incentive to go, like a purpose to go live, and that's one of the things that in the last couple of months I've been like kind of struggling with, is making sure I just hit go live, you know? So I just want to make sure that I have something to do and to give purpose to the viewing experience. Don't need the firefly burner. Where did that thing fall? But yeah, I agree that it is not the best after especially with the 4th expedition, dude. There wasn't much real reason to do it other than just to actually reset and start over. Hello. Cool. Get some cells here. I don't think he saw that was dead. Or he was shooting at me. One or the other. We don't know. Oh, dude, yeah, I would say I did not do the quests the last couple of expeditions. Because that itself is just so monotonous, man. On the blueprint guy, dude, I feel you. We're gonna 100% the blueprints at some point this season, but that'll probably be after we get our expedition vaults and after we get everything done with this project here. So a couple of streams from now, I would say. Managed to do very little damage with them, the wasp and the pops. Yeah, dude, I would say that's the thing is the pop triggers are not really that useful to begin with. And then to have to get so many is just the annoying part, I think. But also, I mean, the wasp ones are pretty terrible too. So like, go for blueprints now and starting to work on the expedition vault slots. I would say, yeah, honestly, there's no real bad way to go about it. It was just one of those things that I think the timing worked out as it did, and so I'm just rolling with it. I mean, dude, that was a very fruitful raid there. Okay, or you know what I'm talking about. Little nine ski from the single bastion or bombardier there. I'll take that any day. Hell yeah. Use the pop on the bastion. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I say once we get a collection of each of these, we'll probably get a little closer to like strategizing it, but problem is everybody's going for this now at this point, so like nobody's really, I mean, that might be a new wasp over there. You need the Leaper pulse units at some point, so that's going to be interesting. Somebody's fighting that though, so I don't feel that feels wrong taking that, you know. What spawned over there, huh? Every third or fourth run, take down a bastion. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I will say that it mixing that in definitely breaks up the monotony, because like just purely going for cores and stuff like that just gets really boring. Just blueprint hunting, especially when you don't get anything you're really looking forward to, that also gets really boring very fast. So to break up that monotony is a good idea. Good idea indeed. I was hoping that there would be the Firefly Hornet over there. I'm still waiting for a Wasp to respawn. I'm kind of surprised that's what's taking long. Because usually, and I don't see many snitches either that we could use to like call one in. Yeah, Wasp over there. We need the Hornets. What is that down there? Can I call that? Is that a... Yeah, Wasp. Dang. This is going to be the problem part of this project, I think, and I was kind of hoping that jumping on so early would have avoided is just everyone going for these same things, but it appears that is not the case. It appears that I was not quick enough to the punch, but that I would say that's the problem with the Leapers is that, I mean, the pulse units, you can get 2, I think I've seen 3 max was like my best. But, I mean, same with the Rocketeers, dude. I feel like most of the time I only ever get 1. I feel like that's where I only ever get 1 there. Ooh, Wasp, hello. All right, that was... Oh, so he's still down. I was like, I wasn't sure if he had... Okay, I don't really know the best way down from here. There we go. Cool. I mean, the safest way is probably this way, but who said anything about being safe, you know? I could have just jumped out there. Wouldn't take too much damage, but I'd take damage no less. So yeah, these wasp drivers are just going to be annoying, I think. I'm going to take that just so I can partially heal up my shield without having to use a recharger or surge recharger. Dude, the Hall Cracker is truly still my favorite gun of this entire game. I love it. Yeah, honestly, Cave, that's not a bad idea. I figured we'd do it and knock it out now just to show people what's new and like what we can do to progress the project, just because, like, I mean, we're here, we were working on stuff already. May as well show off the new stuff too. Are any of those? No, that's a firefly and 2 wasps. That's a wasp there, or a hornet rather. Wait, no, wasp. Dude, mentally I confuse those two all the time. I very clearly know the differences and like visually, but my mind just for whatever reason always crosses them. But yeah, the Hall Cracker, whenever, especially on those ones when they're just flying back and forth, I mean, dude, it's a pain. And that's why I hate fighting the Rocketeer, because like those at least stabilize, right? Like the Hornets, Wasps, Fireflies, they at least stabilize. The Rocketeer, if it locks onto you, unless you get it in that like brief moment that it does lock on, it's going to be strafing back and forth, and that is when it's just annoying. All right, so I need this bombardier to... This bombardier to be closer to here so I can actually get some cover. All right, we're good there. This will be good. This is gonna be a dangerous spot actually, but because it can shoot through there. Oh, it actually might be shooting over. It was not! It was not! Me trusting my gut once? Wrong. Don't you dare aggro on somebody else now. I will be so upset. Don't you cheat on me, Bombardier. Okay, he's not. Cool. All right, I mean, that thing is weak, but I just need to make sure that I get rid of these spotters real quick first. Like that. Like, dude, oh my god. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Nope. Come on, pop your head out again. I need to see something. There we go. All right, give me 1 second here, chat. I know I'm missing a bunch of stuff. I'm also not playing clean at all. Like, this is some of my worst runs that I've had in a long time. Where? There we go. Cool. He did. He did. Is the damage for the project for the drivers for each type or just as a collective? So it's 50, or it's 50 for the Wasp drivers, 500 for the or 50 for the pop triggers, 500 for the wasps, and then 1,000 for the Leaper pulse units. So unfortunately it does, yeah, it has a little bit of required specifics, but Jupiter kind of solves this problem. True. However, not as cool. Not as good. I can be fighting, getting right up in this thing's business, even though it's absolutely blasting me. On some days, yeah, Cave. On some days. Some days I'm like, we're just gonna chill and have a good time. But others, yeah, it's the new stuff is part of the job. I say I'm honestly a lot of this today I've just not been very accurate. I've not been very accurate. I'm still warming myself up, and again, dude, I'm gonna blame it on just lack of sleep. I got like 3.5, 4 hours of sleep last night. So your boy's not well rested. And when you have to fight the Ark, you want to be well rested. It's also kind of crazy. How little wasps we've seen. We've seen more bombardiers and gotten more cells there than we have all of the bombardiers or hornets. Dude, I'm telling you, brain is mush. I'm so sorry. I'm going to sound like even more of an idiot than normal this entire stream, and we're just getting started, baby. Got a couple more pieces here to search. That should be another cell. Dude, we got so much. That is everything? Yes. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be. I'll say that's gonna be a tough challenge though for the 50, 500, and 1,000. But hopefully it's not like. Hopefully it's not too problematic though. You know. I'm all for a good challenge, but I just hope it's not like annoying. Need you. I mean, that worked. Didn't even draw the Firefly over here too? Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright. Okay, so Customs House is actually... I should probably make my way over there. So that we're at least close to a hatch if needed, because this is closed. With one Leaper pulse unit? Okay, well that's good to know at least on the bombardiers, because I mean those you're only gonna get 1 or 2 max, maybe 3 if you're like ungodly lucky. But that's nice to know that if you find one Leaper, you should be for the most part done with that challenge. I'd be curious what the Hornet drivers do in relation to that damage, like how many it will take to easily knock that one out. But all right, so let's see, a couple of arc flying around, but nothing that's like really beneficial to me. Can we, I wonder if we can get behind this. There are pops that spawn in here I should actually check out. Weak ankles. Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh, don't whiff the shot now. Let me see what this does in terms of the pop trigger, because I am very curious actually. I want to try and stick it to something. That might be a little tougher, actually. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to manage. Just because it just kind of rolls and goes about its own business. There's no real way to control that, which is interesting. Do they buff the anvil? Feels better. Nothing explicitly, but listen, I've always been a huge lover of the anvil, so I'm gonna say welcome to Team Anvil, baby. Happy to have you. That sound gives me PTSD. Felt very valid. Oh, okay, so you need 3 each. Okay, gotcha. How much damage did you get for the one that landed, though? Because I guess if it's a case of like landing a couple of those shots, if at least, because the pops are pretty abundant, right? So like if it's one of those things that, okay, what the hell? If it's one of those things that at least if it does enough damage when it lands, that's fine. But all right. Oh god, game started lag there. What? Okay. So you want to lock on so I can shoot you while you slow down, please? All right, where is... Right here. Right here. I did not realize my shield was that low. But... Ooh, we did get a bombardier spawn. Hell yeah, dude. That's actually pretty sick. I'll happily take another one. I just needed to walk back this way. Oh, and it sees me, so it will. If I can take out these spotters real quick. Landed a shot on that. Okay. There we go. There's one down. And then we'll just have... There it is. Where'd it go? What? He like straight... He's gotta be like straight up down this hill. Dude, this thing just disappeared. As big as this is, it disappeared. Somehow. Alright, come back this way. Come back this way. I just want to get a couple of more cores just because. Hello. Give me 1 second here. Wait, is it? Oh my god, have I been doing this wrong? Have I not been paying attention to what I'm getting? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Again, dude, I'm gonna blame just lack of sleep. Because what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I am dumb as hell. That's crazy. Okay, well, if that's the case, I was like strategically avoiding them too, which is so funny. Yeah, I would say it is wasps. I can get rid of those. I'm an idiot. Just class A dumbass. That's on me. That's on me. Again, dude, I'm not with it right now. Not about it, you know? Oh, dude, it's already so hot in my office. I am sweating, and we're an hour into stream. I'm wanting to stream for like I'm wanting to stream for like maybe 7 hours today. So this is gonna be interesting. Okay, surely I knocked off a leg somewhere else because oh yeah, here we go. I was like, surely that's not all we got. All right. Hey, worst case, which is what we have, worst case, we got a decent bit of cores out of this. We came out of this pretty rich in relation to the core game, you know? Let me see real quick if I can, because we did take out a few wasps. So that should be something that at least helps us out here, that we can search these remains. Okay, chat. So here's the question. What are we looking like for the wasp drivers? How much did those do in relation to damage? Do we know? That's a spotter relay. Don't need that. I got 5 minutes to get out of here. Well, that actually, dude, and that's the thing that I find the horns to be even more annoying. So like, I'm fine with that. Hell yeah. All right, let's bring this bad boy over. Come here, come here, come here. Pops against Shredder's word. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for sure. I'll happily keep that in mind. Ah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. All right, we'll grab these and then dip on out of here. Hello? We'll grab these and dip on out. Wait. Wow, that okay. I thought that core was gonna roll down the hill, not just settle there. We'll grab that. There's another one over here. Where did that one land? Too much smoke over here, dude. Too much smoke. Is it here? Yeah. Nope, that was a spotter. That's all right. We got a decent bit. We can make that work. We'll skedaddle. We'll get on out of here. Dude, the comments? Yeah, it's so annoying. 3 or 4 wasp drivers. Okay, that's not bad. Also, with the abundance of wasps, too, that's yeah, certainly not bad. All right, we will skedaddle. Get on out of here. Deposit our cores. Go again. Yeah, I would say it's just the fact that they are... It's tough to, like... Tough to navigate personally. Oh, that's a nice yield. 62 grand. Got a 2-star on that. Nice. All right, so what I really should do is actually kind of farm this trial. This next raid. We winning? I mean, enough. I say we're winning enough. Probably not to the degree that I should be right now, because I'm on a lack of sleep and feeling like an idiot. Let's just actually, I have so much actual stash space. We're good to work with that. You have to repair this shield. Do that. Bring that up to 99. I'm gonna have to repair the hall cracker here, and I'd rather do that where I can get a full 100% back. So we'll do that now. We'll do a hatch key to start. I need to replenish some ammo. We'll just do a full 60 again. Need to do more launcher and more heals. Oh, more shield recharges too. My goodness, we tanked a lot of damage there. Holy. All right, so big picture, again, we're good to just kind of do a little bit of everything here. We're actually pretty close to expedition vault slot. That's cool. We're gonna go Riven Tides again. We're gonna try and see if we can grab oh, they did break up. Thank you. They broke up the matriarch and the queen, so we can actually back to back that when it comes back around here, which is nice. We're gonna go Riven Tides again, get some more wasps, get some more medium arc if we can, and then we'll go from there. Maybe a Leaper Pulse unit as well. All right, cool. Sorry, I just had to check to see where my dogs were. I gotta open up the. I was gonna close off the office today, dude, but oh my god, it's hot. I gotta have that I gotta have that door open for a bit. I'm gonna be going back and forth between opening and closing it at some point because I like to put some buffer between me and my wife and the dogs because one, the dogs go crazy if they see a bird in the yard, let alone like if somebody comes by and starts like walking by the house. And then also just for the fact of like I'm talking constantly whenever we're streaming here. Hello. So I just don't want to. I don't want to be an annoyance for her either. So we go back and forth of open the door and closed. Usually I like to keep it closed. Dude, I just got to get an an AC unit of some kind. But that's the highest score I've ever seen. Yo, same, dude. That was a record breaker. Uh-oh. Dude, that does not. I'm point blank. Ooh, sorry, man. Okay. Trusty old hole cracker is failing me a little bit here. What the hell? All right, we got a pulse unit. That's good. Maybe we're efficient and we got another one. I do not want to deal with the pop triggers. That's for sure. Things are such a pain. Oh, I think we should have another one here. 5, yes, sir. All right, so let's see. Let's see if we can get a Bastion or Bombardier. We'll try this out. But I think I hate the Fireflies the most out of those 3, Killer. I'd say it definitely does take some time, Viking, but I think the scaling is something that, like, once you start getting in the mix with everything, it kind of just snowballs. I heard a Bastion or something down here. I heard one of the medium-sized arcs I did hear. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see what we can get for the Leaper Pulse unit. Because we got 2 out of that, so we got 1 to spare at least, you know. We'll do that. We're gonna have to be a little stealthy with this though, because they are not too kind. Oh my god, wait. This takes a decent bit of... Oh boy, this could be dangerous. What's that do? That was only 161? Are you kidding? 165 rather? Okay, that one's 400. So that one's more believable. That makes it seem worthwhile to do at that point. Do you not know how that didn't just blast me there? Because I mean, I got stuck rolling there. I don't know if it got that rocket off or not. All right. Well, hey, we got some more bombardier cells. That's cool. That is a bummer that we only got half that done on 2. Hoping we get a little more. But to be fair, also not as bad as it could have been. I thought we were gonna have to do, like, we were only getting 100 for each at first there, in which case that would be bad. But got a Leaper of 3 cores. I mean, that's the unicorn right there, man. I was hoping that wasn't at me, but yeah, it's good to know it's not. Yeah, I would say naked runs are honestly one of my favorites to like reset with. So I 100% co-sign that, dude. That's a good strat. All right, I'm gonna need this to not look over here. I need this to not look over. Okay. We've not gotten a lot of cores out of this, so I'm hoping we can get at least a couple more. Come on, I got one more. Let me in. Wow, that was a very weak offering of a bombardier. All right. So I guess we just wait. Try and grab a little more where we can. We wait for a respawn and then go from there. Firefly. Yeah, I would say it definitely seemed like that the closer we got to the core there for sure did more damage, which makes more sense, but like all right, I think the thing that I'm gonna have an issue with is just the pop triggers, to be honest. Pay no attention to the man behind the bombardier. Exactly, you know what I'm talking about. Up to do with the turbine, he lied his ass off of not getting 5 turbine it. I would say there's a ton now in turbines because it's the only way you can get the compressors. All right, let's see. I mean, that's all the way down there. The fact that this is just launching these now is so funny to me. All right, so we got that. Might be. Oh, I don't think so. I think I saw multiple trails there, so yeah, I think this is, yeah, flying arc. Just waiting for that respawn on the leaper. I'm gonna actually save that footage real quick, just so I know I have at least some clip of getting 500 damage. So if we can get 2 more leaper pulse units, we can actually probably knock that out this game. It's just the probability of getting 2 pulse units in 1 leaper again is pretty low. I feel like I never have back-to-back luck like that. Wasted hours fighting what? Dude, they are, I mean, they are a pain in the ass to do, especially solo, dude. Because at that point, like, you're... Oh. Hello. That dude probably had no idea I was there. At that point, though, like, you're at the mercy of when they want to spawn, which I felt like when I was looking for them never happened. And then if you're doing it solo, it just takes so much ammo that it's so daunting for those last like 15 minutes. Yeah, I would say the flying arc with the launchers shouldn't be too terrible. But this guy better not. So that guy was... I think this guy was trying to let me potentially die from so he could get the leaper. Which, hey man, respect the strat. Cold-blooded. Oh shit. No, don't you. All right, do we think we can get a second one is the question. I'm gonna say no. I don't think that we're gonna get lucky enough to get a... Ooh, maybe. Oh my god. I couldn't tell you the last time I had back-to-back doubles. Usually it's if I get lucky enough to... A triple! Alright, so now I just need a bombardier to spawn. I mean, that's some streamer loot right there. Yeah, I think the biggest annoyance of the project is just gonna be page 2 here. I think the pop trigger is gonna be the most annoying one. And then everything else will be fine. That's what I'm saying, Chris. I think I've seen 3 once, maybe twice before. So I will happily take that though, man. Happily take that. Because now we can wait for a respawn on a bombardier and or bastion. I didn't see if there was anything actually down here. It's possible they could have buffed the leaper drops. I don't know that I'd bet money on that, but I wouldn't be opposed if they did. All right, so the real question is, how am I going to get here without the spotter or the bombardier seeing me? Because unfortunately, I do have to get close for this. Oh, fuck off. Okay. All right, so they're on alert, unfortunately. All right, that is the last exfil, which is nice. So that works in our favor. There we go. Okay, cool. I would say we got one to spare too, which is nice. We got one to spare. That's actually beautiful. Okay. Ow. How did you snipe me from there? Woo. Oh. Oh, I need the actual bandages this time. I would say that definitely just lucky there. That was... All right, let's heal back up here. I need to get rid of this firefly. Biggest pain in the ass, I'll tell you that. Damn, dude. There's no way... That might have been the spotter I heard. I was like, there's no way that's still up. I think I do hit this spotter. So I think that I'm gonna end up getting it just because I really enjoy... Hang on. All right, gotta be careful. I think I'm gonna get it for DMZ and campaign for sure. MP, I don't like. MP just doesn't really have much draw for me anymore. There is absolutely no way being point blank there like that didn't yield a hit. Oh shit, wrong way. I'm just getting bullied by these orc right now. Goodness gracious. I'm very excited for the I shouldn't say excited. I'm very intrigued where the campaign and where DMZ goes, and for that I think that's what I'm going to be playing and getting my money out of. But yeah, MP, it's just, I don't know, it doesn't really do it too much for me. All right, so we should now be good to yeah, what are you gonna do now? Huh? Your buddy's dead. I thought I heard that comet behind me, like out in the open. So I dodge rolled towards it, and that was almost real bad. All right, hopefully we get more turbine coming in. Hopefully we get more cells out of this than we did the last one, dude, because we didn't get out of the last one. All right, so that sounds like it's right over there. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We're in a safe spot still, because it shouldn't drop. So it shouldn't drop a ton of its like mines around us where we're at here. Glitching out. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, dude. I personally have not seen too many cheaters in Warzone, but I've seen so many clips. That's also me like not playing Warzone like at all in the last year and a half. So I personally can't speak on the current state of affairs just because I haven't been a part of the current state of affairs for a while, but I know I know that when I was playing it was a tremendous pain in the ass, so I'm certainly not doubting it's the same. Which is kind of crazy, like after all this time there's just not something better in place, you know. Okay, so we got that, which is nice. I could use more wasp drivers still. Oh, I was trying to. All right, so we got, get them over here. Get them over here. I want to use the Hall Cracker to one-shot these guys, but I also don't want them to fly too far away. So I need them to like in here where I can just quickly knock them back. Like that. Like that. Like that. Cool. Now how far did they go? Oh, I mean, they still went flying, dude. Jeez. All right, wasp driver. Looks like a bunch of wasps were killed here, but oh my god, wait. Somebody didn't pick these up. Okay, that's free. That's free. Happily take those. Do not mind me. We'll make good use out of that next game. Good use out of that next game. And we can just, I guess we can probably just dip from here. Reset. There's only 10 minutes left. We're not going to get much out of anything in relation to like big game arc. I thought I just heard a bastion over there, but I could be wrong. Oh. All right, cool. I'm very ready to try DMZ out. I'm hoping it's good, man, because like I said, the bones of DMZ at its core was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed what DMZ's baseline was. It's just they didn't have a ton of depth to it, and they didn't keep up with it more than anything else. Like, yes, we got a decent amount of maps actually within DMZ, but like other than that, like the upkeep, the reasons to engage with the core gameplay loop wasn't all that much there. What's gonna have MP? Not too many casual. I would say it's especially the last couple of years because, like, dude, listen, I'll be honest with you, I definitely feel like I'm air quote old and like unk status because I just can't keep up. I fully recognize I am not a top 1% player, like by skill level, maybe by statistics, just because there's so many players that play, and I am still good at the game, but like I just don't have it in me to like be slide canceling around every single corner, like YY swapping. Like, I'll be honest, I think the YY stuff is some of the dumbest looking things ever. But yeah, it's I can't keep up in that capacity. Okay, we got a change on the hour here. I'm curious to see what we have for the next bit of what we have for map conditions, because we don't have any majors upcoming other than Night Raid, but if there's anything minor, that could be cool. Could be cool. $26 seconds. Hey, chat, I appreciate you guys again so much for being here on a random Tuesday. Thank you for hanging out with me, starting your day, maybe starting your evening with me, depending on where you're at in the world. For me right now, it's just about to be noon, so still early in the day here for me. Hope you guys are having a fantastic one. I greatly appreciate you guys. I didn't realize I had 3 points to work with. We're gonna finish out Nimble Climber. We're pretty close to vaults on vaults on vaults, which I'm gonna get this time around, I think. We need one more level, I believe, for that. Yeah, we'll have 2 more, I guess, to get it technically, but let's see what we got. So we got Bird City, which is nice. Ooh, Close Scrutiny is actually going to be pretty solid for... I did mention that we want that for Ermal. For the vaporizer regulators, I think it'll be very easy to get that in Close Scrutiny. Might be the first time I go there and actually care about Close Scrutiny. Since it was introduced in like the Kanto, Delabra, all that kind of stuff was introduced, that'll probably be the first time I care about that. Okay, so we'll get rid of this stuff out of our inventory. We'll reset on a bunch of other stuff. I'm just gonna keep repairing, dude, because again, just cheaper on the battery life, or inventory rather, not life. Do that versus, because like I can repair all 4 of these back up to 100% rather than crafting one for 4 batteries at a time. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna actually, do I have another medium gun I can throw? I can, just to get... I scrolled past this and saw it in my inventory. I wanted to get it out of there. I don't want the vertical grip 2, so I'm gonna sell that. What's that break down into? Yeah, we'll just sell that. Take the anvil back. We'll do our hatch key. We're gonna keep all of these wasp drivers on us just in case, and by just in case I mean so we can use them. We're gonna get more. I'm gonna need to do another mats run soon here for, actually, if we're going Riven Tides, I can actually probably do that with ease. With ease in the basin, like in the riverbed here. I'm gonna need more durable cloth, which is actually kind of the funny part, that's what's gonna be holding me up. Do have enough that I can make a couple more though. Got 10 more, sick. So that'll be nice. We can craft a few more heals at that point. 6 more, and then yeah, we'll just need more Great Mullen. I can buy more from Apollo, or not Apollo, Lance, but this stingy bastard is, he locks you at 10 each. So like, come on, let me buy those unlimited, you know. I do not play Gears. I'm excited for the people though that do, because it's been so long since there's been a solid entry. Yeah, I kind of wish the same, Killer. I also think that a lot of those, unfortunately, have like lost their novelty, that they haven't updated them in any capacity, that they've lost the novelty of doing them initially, and by adding things like, for Hidden Bunker in particular, like the volcano being in the hurricane caches, there's no real reason to go and do the bunkers if you can get it quicker and easier in the hurricane. Yeah, I would say I can do that for sure. I can buy from Celeste, because you boys got plenty of seeds. So we'll do that actually to start. Good call. Do that. We'll craft a few more. And we'll just wait to make more herbal bandages. All right. Cool. We'll go back here. We'll try to do our wasp driver challenge for the project. We need what? 500 with that? Did somebody say that you need to shoot the wasp driver to initiate that, or? Because I don't remember, to be honest with you. But either way, we got Ribbon Tides up here. That's going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the arc that we can get for it. And hey, worst case, we end up having a situation where we just have to shoot down a few more wasps, and these 11 that we have don't do it. Not the end of the world. You have to shoot it? Okay. So in that case, I'm wondering, because the Bombardier is going to be a pain in the ass to do that with. Like, that, just because he can blast you. The Bastion, you can probably do this by peeking out of cover back and forth a little more. I still think those are going to be the best bets here for this. Unless we get like a queen or matriarch, that could potentially do it too, but all right, don't see anything in the basin, so we're gonna run up here to see if hotel is clear versus not, and then go from there. At that point there should be something up on the hillside. Make sure I stay away from this. If I get right here, this actually will be a good spot to be. Actually just heal. I don't want to just run right into hotel just yet, because there's so many pops that are around here. All right, so Bastion, that actually works really well. That actually works really well, because we have the cover of the That's unfortunate, because I don't know where that... I lost it in the... I lost it in the sun there. Lost that in the sun. I'm not 100% sure where that ended up at, to be honest with you. Why did it just huh? Dude, it went all the way over there. Okay. I didn't want to fight the Bastion anyway, you know? Oh, a bunch of people, Chris. I'm not 100% sure exactly who, but a lot of people were. Nice. Pick this up real quick. No! No, 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 no. All right, well. This is going to be significantly tougher just because of cover versus... Yeah, I'm gonna almost like have to... I'm gonna almost have to lead this. All right, well, I don't know where that ended up at, actually. So we'll throw it here. We did some damage there, but not a ton. 27. Progress, baby. I don't see where it went. Shit, where'd it go? All right, that should be a good amount there. I just can't. Where'd that other one go? Yeah, dude, you just can't see it whenever it's like running around like that. There we go. That works. So, I mean, that's pretty effective. We just got to make sure that we actually see where we're going with that, you know? This guy's gonna get the kill on that though, so I'm not gonna force it. Ain't no way. Dude, the Bastion's aggro is so frustrating to me. It's just like, why? Why would you do that? All right, cool. That actually worked out pretty, like, better than I thought. I thought it was going to take us a little longer to do that. We'll go and we'll fight some of these wasps to get a little more and then wait, because there should be another one that respawns here rather soon. Rather quickly. I think it'll probably take like another 5 minutes. We can hang out on top of the hotel while we wait for that. Use cloak. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Cloak is not a bad idea for that. All right, so nothing more over there. I don't really care about fighting the hornets. This past Sunday, hell yeah, Chris, dude, I love that. I love that for you. Again, as I said it earlier in the stream, it's like I don't want it to sound like I'm frustrated because I never found it. Like, I genuinely am stoked you guys also found it. I think it's hilarious though, like just the comedic nature of not being able to find it for so long, and then everybody else being like, I found it pretty easy. But I also know that you were grinding for that too, so not to say you found it easy or anything either, but hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Throw it and ping it. Honestly, valid. You guys, this is why we do this together, because you guys are the brains here. I just provide the barely comedic timing of things. Dude, I would say the Bastion will shred you if it just sees even the slightest bit of you. I mean, as evidenced by our first raid today, that thing wrecked me from my toes. My little toes were just sticking out, and that was about it. I bet honestly I could throw it from up here even and be out of harm's way, because like you can just back up if the Bastion is there. I think that could be an easy way to do it too. So we got 4 more to play around with. We got before we have to really do anything else. Oh, actually, while we're up here, let's check this high tier loot. Now that I hear somebody looting in here, I don't. Hello. I'm just gonna try and see these containers if they have anything worthwhile. Steal them out from underneath this guy, you know. I actually do need. Oh wow, no raider bag there. That's a first. So, I think the other thing is just I mean I gotta start collecting pops, because that's just gonna be the only other annoying part here. So may as well start roaming the halls, I guess. Hoping to see one or something. I mean, they've gotten... Definitely had some loot goblins go through here. When your random trash cans are looted, those guys mean business. I hear the shredder, but I don't hear any other pops. All right, whatever. Okay, the Bastion should be respawning here soon, so I'm going to just head back up to the rooftop here and grab our vantage point and hope we can knock this out real quick. I do think that might genuinely be the way to go, is from up here, because you have so much space to back off and then just shoot it from where we're at. Let's save that footage just in case, you know. Yeah, the pop is going to be the annoying part. I think at that point I kind of have to do the same thing where just get pops and then roll them towards bastions. All right, time to start the sauna that is my office here for a few minutes. Again, going off and on of opening the door, closing the door, so that I keep some noise reduction in play for my wife. But what's up, Reloading? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. I think after this this raid, though, I'm gonna have to go grab another refill on my advanced with Code Espresso. You know what I'm saying? Because it is 100% gonna be a double caffeine day. Yeah, I was saying no glare to contend with. That's the biggest part, to be honest. I couldn't see shit whenever we were doing that. But I think we should be able to knock this out here with one or two more, because that second one that we got was like right underneath it. Just let it run towards you and then you're good. Honestly, dude, I was just talking about how I do need one of those, and I think it'd be very beneficial to get. There's the local Sam's one has one that is a decent price, like good power and stuff, but it's still like just a temporary solution, you know? Like that's one of those things that you almost have to install, like, if I want this to be a permanent solution. But in the meantime, yeah, just so I don't sweat up and down. Not very cash money, brother. The fuck was that about? Also, when's this Bastion respawning, dude? Do we have a bombardier? Yeah, see, I knew he was in the window. I just... Ooh, shredder. Oh, come on. Oh. Excuse me? Dog, there's absolutely no way that you survive that too. So, is Bastion just not gonna spawn, or like what's going on here? That dude's definitely ratting. So I hear the shredder going crazy. Why is this Bastion not respawned though? My real question. Like, am I just gonna have to reset here? I might have to. Right through it. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, half the time with Hall Crackers, I just don't understand. All right, well, this isn't resetting, so I might just personally reset. Just because, I mean, I will fight that guy if I need to, but like, same time, if I can not force an engagement, because do you really trust matchmaking sometimes? Oh, there it. Okay, so why did it spawn all the way over here? Huh. Okay, if that's the case, how far does this go? How far can you throw these? So you can throw these significantly further. Let me try and grab some cover here, because if I can get into an area where like I'm not going to get pinned down by this thing or immediately taken out, we can absolutely do this right now.
Appreciated.
Hello.
Hello, Raider.
Oh, I missed. Damn agave. Oh, that went all the way over there? Good lord. Why does it go so far? That's crazy. Yeah, I just didn't expect it to go that far. Good God. All right. Like, dog, why? Like, it's just going across the world. All right. All right. Dude, I lost it in the sand immediately. Where in the hell? Well, this is GG's. Dude, this is like, you just can't see them in the sand immediately. Yeah, say definitely don't need to run out there. That's on me. So, I had another one that was somewhere, but I mean, this is dead before I even get the chance. I just gotta like ping it in air, huh? That's just gotta be the way to go. All right, we'll disarm this then, I guess. Where did that one go? Because all right, whatever. We'll just reset on this, you know? That's fine. We didn't lose. We only lost one. I mean, dude, not using these at all, it's definitely an adjustment. That's for sure. That's for sure. But yeah, we'll grab I also think that guy that was from hotel shooting was the one that shot me. And I feel like that might have just been like a troll shot, because like otherwise like he'd be fighting that guy right now. But let me grab some great mullen. We'll get back there. We'll make some more bandages back in Speranza, and then we'll reset and try this again, eh? I'm currently still seemingly in solo lobbies, but a lot of the times that will happen whenever it's just a low population area. So I know that I've heard from people that have watched the stream or commented on videos that like that'll happen a lot if they're like in Australia or something, because the oceanic servers are a lot less populated. Excuse me, a lot less populated. All right, so I mean we can just get out of here again. We have so much of everything else. Well, I mean, I'll take potentially free. Yeah. Oh, it's a firefly. Damn it. We'll get that one. We got a freebie. Got 2 to restock on. So we'll be, I mean, we should be good. It is definitely, though, it is definitely an adjustment. I'll tell you that. It is an adjustment that you have to get used to.
Embark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
All right, there's literally no way that goes through you. All cracker with some of these just doesn't make sense. All right, we're just gonna hatch key out of here. Just gonna hatch key out of here. All right. Imagine I use a stim right there. As we're at the hatch. Okay, so basically just have to lead it and walk it to where I want it to go, pinging it in the meantime, you know? I think that's just going to be the one thing that is the troubling portion, or like, not troubling, but like annoying part, annoyance. And what is just going to take a little bit of getting used to, because usually I'm just so gung-ho at throwing stuff, shooting at stuff, that to walk it towards me is not something I normally think about. So we'll do this. Need more surge rechargers. I could use regular rechargers too. I will top off on some of that ammo. I'm gonna need to buy some more ammo here soon. Oh my goodness. Buy or craft more. I don't quite know which one will be the more economically sound option, but yeah, I say the Hulk Cracker. I mean, it's I don't know if it directly goes through the enemy or if it's just something that like it truly is just a lead time issue, that like it's just the weird way that things work out like that. I don't know. Okay, so I would say pop triggers are gonna be the annoying one. Again, almost kind of have to roll that towards one of the big ones. But if it only does 50, that should be, I mean, in theory, it shouldn't take that long. In theory. But again, we've seen how in practice versus in theory's gone so far today. Ooh, I am getting down low on the amount of hatch keys that I have. So that's a first for this expedition. I've only had a ton of hatch keys. We can craft 2 more. I'm gonna need more sensors. I can buy more from Celeste because we have an abundance of steeds. I can buy more hatch keys also from Shawnee because we're gonna be capped out here in a second anyway. So we'll do 200 of that, and then we're gonna go. We're cool. Vaporizer center. I would say, yeah, dude, it's something weird. I don't know. What up, Paranoid? Item. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, and that's one of those things that, like, I wish you could kind of put, like, an extended barrel on it so that you could increase that velocity, but wanted to get more of my fuel, and I forgot to do that before this raid, so we'll hopefully be okay that we complete this. We complete this relatively quickly. All right, so we're by hotel. Could work in our favor if there's a spawn here. Doesn't look like it.
Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals.
Yeah. All right, so we're a little ways away still.
Smoke plume in the distance. Chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
All right, so the vaporizer didn't come this way. That works for me. I'm gonna wrap around the front here. See if we can find any pops or anything. But I also want to come out that way so that we can see. All right. So that we can see what's down in the basin here. Because if we don't see anything in the basin looking the long way. How are there just no pops there? Okay. If we don't see anything in the basin here, we can go immediately up to the hillside where that'll be a lot easier for... At that point, I actually almost kind of prefer... Alright, so there's a leaper in there. I don't think that I see... I don't think that I see anything else. I don't see any spotters or anything, so there might be a bastion up here, but like... I don't see spotters up there either, so it might not be the case, but... Yep, okay, there's a bastion. I just need 150 damage here. That's it. That's all I need. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's one on the ground. I was like, what the hell is making that noise? All right, let's see if my Tom Brady arm fails me this time. No! I think this guy's got a deadline on it. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. I did it. Must have gotten damaged by something else and blown up. Okay. Well, that worked. Sorry, I couldn't get that in time, man. All right, well, I don't know how I got that one, but I'm not gonna say no, you know? All right, so now I just need pops. It looks like they already got those. I think I'm gonna go down to Customs House, like down below. That thing is on fire. All right. The only downside is that there's not a ton of pops on this side of the map, like, at all. Sorry, what? Let me go back over this way. I'm just kind of surprised that if that guy did deadline it with some sort of mine, like, how did... You can get through that somehow, and I don't really care to do that right now. I'm gonna see what's in here. I was hoping to see some pops down below, but I haven't seen that just yet. Ooh, I could get some sensors actually, because we need more for more hatch keys. Get some processors too, may as well, you know. Doesn't hurt. Heavy ammo, advanced electricals. Okay. I see. Okay, so I would say I thought it was the snap, but I wasn't 100% sure, and we were right there, so I also didn't really care too much. Didn't really lose out on all that. Oh, I should probably take the blaze grenade because I'm gonna need to do fire damage for the third tier. So that's gonna be something that either gonna need like blaze grenades, I think, or I could do with some wires too, to be honest. Blaze grenades or like fireball burners, I think is gonna be the thing that I gotta focus on there. What's the cooling fan break into? I forget. More wires. Cool. Yeah, I would say definitely nice to have that uncontested at that point, so. Okay. I was hoping there was something down here for pop-wise, dude, because, like, Ribbon Ties just really doesn't have that... Really not that great for pops, just because there's not a ton of interior space. Like, the catwalk rooms over there in the industrial area are fine. I almost feel like we should just queue up and go Buried City. Because there's pops everywhere in Buried City. Weapon crate on the mat. That's all good. That's all good. We don't necessarily need that. All right, chat. Let's game this out here real quick. Do we think Buried City will probably be the easiest for quick pop spawns? Because usually, I mean, you'll see them in residential all the time. Stella obviously can have a bunch. Buried City, there's so much interior space that I think it could play. Tunnels are also good too. Tunnels is also good for Blue Gate as well. However, it's just I can potentially spawn on the other side of the map, and I don't necessarily know if I want to do that. The other thing that's going to be interesting is how I approach taking this out if I want to use the pop triggers in the same match. Because the Bastion and or Bombardier can spawn in here, or can spawn in here and here. None of those areas are very good for getting close and in cover to plant the pop trigger to run towards it. That's the only thing that I kind of worry about once we do get those. We can now sell these, I guess. Actually, what do these recycle into? Nope, not worth. Let me take a little more quick use here out of that. I need some more, bandages. I'm gonna need some more stims. We'll take extra. We'll see where we're at with Buried City. Take another hatch key. If we go Buried City too, we can also hit up our space travel and take all the server racks, so we can end up getting a ton of sensors for more hatch keys, which is always welcomed. And then I'm actually gonna have to really start thinking about ammo, surprisingly. I think we're gonna go Buried City. I said, yeah, I can get my reagents too, for sure. Good call. Wait. Gonna refill real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be back in like 2 minutes because I might hit the bathroom too. We're back. Chat, I instinctively itched my knee, which had a pair of bug bites on it, and my god, I'm gonna enter Itch City at this point, and that's the worst. Ooh. Ooh. So, unfortunately, with a new project, Chris, it's all challenge based. So, like, page 1 was very easy. You just have to interact with 3 different elevators, like the extract elevators. There's it like tells you to upgrade the antennas on them. So like right next to where like the relay like push interact button is, right above that is another one with this. And then we're on page 2 where again the 50, 500 and 1000 damage for pop triggers, wasps and leaper pulse units. That's the one we're currently on. And then the next is dealing damage with fire, energy and rocket ammo. The fire is going to be interesting because that's just, again, you're gonna have to use a bunch of blaze grenades or something. But I'm getting some hips here and there for some reason. All right, let's regen some health or stamina while we wait for this guy to go. All right, I think we test A2 apartment real quick. Check those buildings and then maybe make our way to Buried or Grandioso. Just because high tier loot versus trinkets. All right, we got one. All right, well, not what I was necessarily looking for or expecting, and not what I would consider high tier loot. So let's just see if there is any sort of pop down here though. Here's Shredder, which is not what I want. A zip line. Bye. All right. You know, we can actually go back down. One more, not going right to it. Oh, uh-oh. That one comes up on you quick because there's no shelf for it. All right, there we go. What's up, Nashara? How you doing, man? I unfortunately do not have the Kanto blueprint for one, let alone a duplicate. I do apologize. Do apologize. Hello. Kind of surprised we haven't seen any pops just yet. Possible we could see them here in the breach room, but that's assuming this hasn't been looted already, which is a very high possibility. Well, I mean, 1, not looted, which is cool. 2, pop, yay! They're going productive as they can be right now with the current project and the parameters for that, but 3 of each. Dang, Max. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you are doing well. Let's just check this out, I guess, while we have the time. I mean, I guess I won't say no to that, but the free 5,000, because sure as shit I'm not actually saving that for the next expedition, because not very rare. It would be very nice though if they stopped giving me items that are individual at this moment, but let's break down into sensors. Actually, I'll take that. I will take herbal bandages too. Oh dude, I always get that blueprint. It's crazy. Yo, Nashara, thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate you. Far too kind. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate that, my man. I mean, that's the only thing that I really actually kind of care about that we got out of everything so far. The yay! I'll take reagents because Lord knows I need them. I need that, and then I need the Rocketeer drivers again. So we kind of put ourselves into a bind here. All right, so the buildings near... Oh, somebody's fighting the Rocketeer. That's nice. I think they've started to slowly adjust blueprint spawn logic, but not something that's like drastic, like what you know is not right anymore, you know? Seriously? No pops in this building. Okay. There's usually always pops in here. Oh my god, that salvo is going crazy. Oh, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you again. Thank you for just stopping by, man. Appreciate you. I'm actually very surprised by this. Actually very surprised by this. There's just no pops. All right, so that door is still indeed breached. We're gonna just get up into here. See if we can get one more reagents. Hello. Antiseptic, empty wine bottle. Aha! There's our reagents. Cool. All right, so we got that done, which is nice at least. Got that done. We just need more pops. That's I would say that'd be very surprising though, because I feel like where we're at right now, that the people that are playing aren't the new players, so that usually you're just going to see a lot of people just grinding it out at this point. I can't believe I've only also found one pop. Oh, Hercules, I appreciate the kind words, my man. Thank you. Much love, dude. Thank you for stopping by as well. Appreciate you guys all being here, both on the YouTube and the Twitch side of things. You guys are legends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for spending part of your Tuesday here with me. Greatly appreciated. Floppy looters everywhere. They'll take basic materials, and that is kind of crazy, actually. Hello, sir. Not too much, my man. How about you? This guy's doing what I'm doing. If he gets anything that is... If I get a kinetic converter, that's mine, but I'll give him anything else. I don't care. Ah, nothing. Dang. I actually probably should take that blaze grenade. Yeah, we'll do that for the... In place of... Damn, I wonder what he got. Let's see if he took anything actually... no, that's 3. 2. I mean, I'll take the stems for sure. Then he took some stuff in there, so it's not maybe all for naught. All right, so the question now is... Actually, wait, we should go down here, because sometimes there'll be... we can just hit the pops down here. I feel like this actually might be a better strat to begin with for pops. I say as I just don't get a single pop down here. Are you kidding? The fireball. Dude, that's genuinely insane. Oh, there's one over there. That's genuinely insane, though. Anything in here? There we go. Hello. Hi. Oh, he jumped the barricade. Three Tempest blueprints. Damn. That's one of my favorites to have. Not gonna lie. I need to do some hurricane caches to try and grab those this expedition, because I'm not really ever around when or I'm not doing many night raids this side of the expedition. All right, cool. We got a third one here. If there's anything in this hall here. Just some bunch of ticks. Least favorite archetype, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, you're good, man. I'm just looking for pops. Oh, don't worry about it, Nash. Don't worry about it at all. I kind of like the hunt. My the YouTube chat will tell you they watched me do about 35 hours straight of just looking for the survivor augment. Probably hate me for it, and I understand if they do. All right, there's another one. That's good. All right, so now we're making some decent progress on this. Ticks are 100%, dude. 100% agree. I don't want to get rid of anything, but at the same time, I also don't need half of this stuff. Oh, dude, they do come out of nowhere. 100%. To me, I think they're just like the most annoying archetype. Like, not to fight, but like just in general, you know? What, the are you talking for the survivor augment? Because yes, sir, that indeed was quite the grind. I feel bad for putting people through that, because I'm sure that probably was not fun to watch. Hello. Make the jump. There we go. Oh, nope, that's gonna hurt. Who put that there? I think that's a natural one too, which is funny. Like I'm pretty sure that's a natural spawning blueprint, or not blueprint, zip line that you can activate there. Dude, I would say, yeah, ticks have actually gotten me killed a couple of times because they do love the third party so much. Like I said, I am very happy that people did end up getting that blueprint in the time that it took me to get it, but also at the same time, it is comical how many people did get that survivor augment while we were still looking, and we just had no luck at all. It sounds like that guy's on the energy weapon. That's cool. Dude, my we've been streaming so much lately. Dude, this is how not used to streaming I am. We've been streaming so much lately though. That like right here has been hurting me a lot, because I'm just like, it's the way my hand is for this guy. Oh damn. I would like to help this guy out, but wait, was he over here? He's over. I say if he's over here. That. I'm assuming if they're chatting, they got this under control. I don't know. So glad the hunt's over. Honestly, felt. Belt. All right, I think we gotta go. We should probably check extracts again, to be honest with you. I feel like they probably respawn in that time, but what's up, Ponish? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. New set of fetch quests, 100%. Who could have ever seen this coming? Who could have ever seen that coming? Anything in here? I would say I'm assuming that those people are like taking enough aggro that I'm probably not going to get those ones, so I'm not going to fight them for that. But I will say though that the challenges associated with this time around though is at least like actually a little challenging. Yeah, I'll take a Bettina blueprint. I could hold on to that. I could hold on to that. Wait, I can actually hold on to both those things. Because the one challenge is okay. The one challenge associated with it is you need to do 50 damage with pop triggers. You need to do 500 damage with wasp drivers, and then 1,000 with lever pulse units. A lot of the collection of things is kind of annoying, but then also at the same time, like, it's not as straightforward sometimes to do those other elements. But end of the day, it's not necessarily hard. It's just like you're gonna notice the time you put in, essentially. All right, so I'm assuming this is the pop that I had just killed last time I was down here. Yeah. So we have 5. I guess the question now is, what's the best way to attempt to use this? What's the best way to attempt to use this? Like, do we want to... We're going to reset eventually here. I'd like to still grab as many of these as I can. But I'd be curious if... like, Riven Tides is the way to go. I'd be curious if, like, we can just roll it towards one of the larger arc. I'm not 100% sure just yet, but... Not 100% sure. I am sure on... Oh, dude, I think that's been there since the game launched. There's like a hidden shelf that just doesn't show up unless you're like actually running into it. What's up, Hart? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am almost positive this has all been hit. But just... yeah, out of an abundance of caution. I'd be curious if somebody hit the server racks, though, because I feel like that usually doesn't get... Also... Please tell me that these didn't get... Oh, it's a fireball burner. I might need that for later. Oh, yes. You legends. I think I'll deal with the fireball burner when we get there. But this guy... Okay, so... Oh, he looted... Okay, well, I got a pop trigger out of it. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the... You're leaving medical containers unopened? Sir. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. Okay, got these ones though. A lot of fireballs, no pops though. Got one. Oh man, he ripped this place to shreds if he got even that too. All right, let's back a little bit in parking garage because sometimes they'll be there. Okay. That one I knew I was gonna miss as soon as I shot it. All right. Parking garage, there's a fireball. Took the burner though, so they're kind of thinking the same way I am.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
Yeah, I would say Shredder's not a bad option. I think the Bastion and Bombardier just rolling it towards them might be one of the easier plays, but it's still not a guarantee. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm actually gonna do this. As weird as it is to put a pop trigger set in my safe pocket, dude. Oh yeah, getting 2 more, baby. Let's go. Wait, oh, this might be a third. I don't know if somebody got this one already. They did. Okay, it would be nice to get a third one, but that's what I'm saying, dude. Sloppy looters. You leave me anything, I'm taking it. Yeah, don't really need the wires. They get this one. They did. Okay. All right. All right, so we got some pop triggers. We'll go down and check the extract here. This one closed in 3 minutes, so we can actually probably dip out of here too, just so we like just get clear. I feel like I heard the Bastion somewhere over there, but with 8 minutes left, I don't think it's really worth to. Oh, somehow, yeah. I say trapping it with a barricade would be 1, genius. 2, a really good strat. Oh, actually. Okay, it's a Bombardier. I don't know if I want to do the Bombardier. I'm gonna publish my video real quick for the YouTube side of things here. Actually, I'll do that once we get out of here, just so I know we're safe. I would say that's a really sick strat. I just feel like I would not have the ingenuity to do that. 1 pop trigger. Are we talking 1 pop trigger on like the Bastion / Bombardier? If we can get it right below it, I think that's perfect. But until then, yeah, I think it's gonna be we just got to be real close in proximity, because it doesn't travel far, which is the unfortunate part. So we got what, 8 out of that? Not bad. Let me real quick publish this video. It'll be interesting because I've never been live. Well, not never, but like I don't often go live first and then publish a video. So last week we got our live update. Oh, that's it. My video. Cool. Okay. Sick. All right. Nice. All right, so we got some skills to work with. I would say we can use the vault on vault and then move over to some conditioning stuff. Although only having 10 left, we're gonna be real close because I would like to get to loaded arms. We're gonna need. Oh shit! I think we might be 1 shy, which is unfortunate. So we might not have loaded arms tonight, or this side of the expedition. Oops, that's unfortunate if so, but not the end of the world. We'll sell these. I'm actually gonna keep that. Hey guys, what if I sold these laboratory reagents? I did it again. If I did it 3 times in a row, that would just be appalling. Let's just put that on to save some space. We'll do another set of pop triggers. I think we're good there. We'll take that out. I could do a little more. I could do with a little more of these stems. I'm gonna need more of those actually. Dang. And then I think we should be solid. I think that's all we need. Think so, but do close scrutiny. Yeah, okay, so we'll test this out and then do a little close scrutiny for those vaporizer regulators, because I am gonna need those for. I would like to get the anvil blueprint from Ermal, but yeah, I would say that's kind of the reason why I did. That's kind of why I did the expedition, was just to reset and give myself the reason to grind stuff out again. But knock a firefly on the ground, hit it with a pop trigger, and go. Ooh, that again, a great idea there. I bet that could work with the Hornet too. I bet that could work with that capacity. We also have matriarch. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna very much so keep that in mind, because I actually do like that plan a lot. Unironically, I think that's a great idea. Like that's a pretty genius way. If it's only 50, yeah, we should be fine with that. All right, here we go. They either bastion something, but I do like that idea, because that's a lot less of a daunting task for a wasp. All right, so let's see if there is something in. Oh, I hate that it spawns you like looking away. Did a full 360 just to go right back to where I was gonna go immediately. All right, so vaporizer there. Don't see any spotters over there. Don't see any spotters there, which is interesting. Also, nothing here in the hillside leading to hotel. I 100% agree that for a lot of people, I would say it's like the last chance, but at the same time, I think the game has like found its niche where it's at right now, where the people that still play it are still going to be playing it no matter what. But I do hope that, again, yeah, for just the sake of the game's health and that player base behind it, obviously I want it to be a lot bigger than it is. But I don't think it'll necessarily die. I think we're just seeing it like, I think we're seeing it settle to where a niche of an extraction shooter is right now in the market. Because there's still, I mean, as much as this game went mega viral, extraction shooters as a whole are still very niche. Still very small scale compared to the mainstream offerings of games. But again, that's not to say that I don't hope that the update isn't a banger. Ooh, okay. This actually might work. This might work. We can. That was 3 damn. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Uh-oh. That's crazy. That was only 3 damage there. That was directly on the back too. I'm sorry. I just used 5 of those and only got 3 damage. I think the play of the Wasp or Firefly is definitely the way to go. I don't think that's the I don't think the move is the Bastion. I think with DMZ prioritizing more PvP, that it's going to be one of those things that, yeah, it's. I think you're going to see a lot of people jump over there because, like, they're going to have bounty boards and stuff. So, like, it's prioritized PvP. How are you not dead? Yeah, honestly, you might need a knock first, but at this point, I'm just taking it out because I'm gonna die. Damn, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, heal up here. Yeah, I would say we can try and break one of the legs and then do it. That might be the better play. But we'll take some cores. Take some cores. Ain't nothing wrong with getting some other stuff done at the same time, you know? It's just a bummer we searched for pop triggers, though, for so long and got 3 damage so far out of it. Yeah, I would say this one is hey, I'll give Embark props because it is not the same thing we've done a million times. Hello.
How's it going?
I enjoy a good challenge, even though sometimes those challenges really frustrate me. That's what I'm saying. 3 damage for that is crazy. What's up, Rabby? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. How's your Tuesday going, my man? Oh, I don't need the medium gun parts. Okay, let's check these out. I feel like we had a good amount of cores to start there for the 5. And then just didn't get anything else after that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to like B-side elevator and try that.
Okay. I love just bouncing off the wall there.
You said you're trying to start straight.
All right. I'd be very curious. I can't imagine that there's any pops in here. Well, there's a fireball though. Wanted to pull out the anvil for that. Didn't want to waste a launcher shot on that, but here we are. Oh, all right. Should probably take some crude explosives actually, so I can start crafting some more stuff for launcher ammo. Yes, sir. I would say it's crazy to me we're already in August, Rabby. It's I feel like the year's kind of just flown by. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but dude, it's like crazy to me that we're in August. I'm not seeing anything down there for pops. Not really worried about it. I'd say it's definitely a challenge for sure. Wasted 3 Leaper Pulse units on a Bastion in the same way. Yeah, dude, I think I got lucky with because I got it on the Bombardier. The first one, yeah, it did like 100 damage, and I was like, "There's no way." And then the other ones did about 400 each, I think. So it took me four pulse units, which was annoying, but I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah, a little bit annoying there, but it is what it is, I guess. My only disappointment right now is that we used 5 pop triggers because it took us ages to find the pops, and we only got 3 damage. Like, that's crazy. So I think we gotta incapacitate it at first, and then go from there. I think the play is to like knock a leg or 2 off so it gets stunned, then deploy it. But I'm doing well, Raby. Appreciate you asking, my man. Yeah, I don't think that I heard anything over this way for like a bombardier or something that we could double check, but not get my hopes up. All right, there we go. All right, so he's grabbing the Rocketeer. I'm gonna need to do the ground. Yeah, that's me being up since 4:30 a.m. I'm gonna need to start getting Rocketeer drivers here for that Anvil blueprint. Hoping that another Bastion spawns here in the next minute or so. Should be normally around the 20-minute mark as we get another one spawning, but I don't think there's any plans for a single player mode for Arc Raiders. You can play solo though, but I don't think there's any plans for a dedicated single player mode. One game that I am excited for that is getting that is Dune Awakening. Chat, I know that I've said this before. I have put hundreds of hours into that game, and I feel like I still could go another 100 plus more. That game is so fun. Not for everybody, for sure. Like, it's definitely... It takes, I'd say, like 50 hours to get into and like really feel like you're making progress, but then after that, everything just clicks. So the single player stuff, you can adjust like the harvesting rates and stuff. So I'm excited for that. That'll be good. All right, come on. Need another one here to spawn so I can at least try our theory out, you know? I won't be I lied. I will be disappointed if we don't get this 3 for 5 because I don't want to go hunting pops all for a whole another 30 minutes. But like, I would prefer to test and get a better understanding and better knowledge. Something big just spawned down there. It was a thicker. That was a leaper. Okay. Leaper. Dude, I think a single player would be sick for Ark. I'm not gonna lie, I think that'd be awesome. Just until the next expedition. Just until the next expedition window. So, like, I did... You saw nothing. Like, I did one inventory expansion last expedition. It reset with the expedition wipe. And I did both this time. They'll both reset here. As of, again, yeah, the wipe in... The window opens up in September, so I don't know if they'll give us 1 or 2 weeks. It's possible that if they give us 1, the wipe is the very end of September. I think like the 29th or something. But other than that, yeah, it'd be like the first week of October. But this is for the Project Express. Oh my god, if this was of Trials, I would lose my mind. I do all of that for like 1 star and a green silencer. Take the batteries. Honestly, I gotta get back into the swing of collecting all the batteries because they're really not bad to have. Honestly, really beneficial, but... Excuse me. Oh, I felt that one coming for like 20 seconds or so, and I was like, it's gonna happen, it's just a matter of when. All right, please, man, come on. What's up, Callie? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Stream is going well. We are just getting absolutely trolled by some of these project challenges, though. Ooh, 2 more. Yay. Oh my god, this was, dude, this was a massacre down here. There's so many that respawn here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, we're in business. All we need now is another bastion and we're good to go. So, for those just joining us, we're doing the new project challenges. We're on the portion where we need to do damage with pop triggers, leaper pulse units, and wasp drivers. We've gotten the wasp drivers, we've gotten the leaper pulse units done. The pop triggers right now are the bane of my existence. We used 5 earlier in this raid. Threw them in a bastion, we got 3 damage. So we got like no hits. No hits on that thing. But what was the question, Rabbi? Once you've completed your 3rd expedition, if you choose not to do expeditions, then wait, I don't think it's like that, but that'd be cool. Quite cool if it was the case. Okay. Hate when I sneeze in the diary a little bit. Wait a second. I feel like that's a little too niche of a an experience. I can't say I relate. That's a good one. Yeah, say cheaper upkeep for sure, but I just like to have that extra damage mitigation. Where is this other bastion, bro? I'm getting annoyed. I'm just waiting here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. Yeah, say level 1 does get very dangerous. Sorry, I have multiple chats going here, Rabbi. I'm not entirely sure which... I don't think that they have any plans currently to release a single player, my man. So I don't think that there is a month that I could give you, but... One hell of a sneeze. Yeah, it is. Dude, where is this bastion? Unless it like spawned in the ravine, which I think it did last time actually, which is kind of strange. Okay. Not gonna grab the edge there. Cool. I just don't think they're gonna do a single player at the moment, Rabbi. I've not heard anything about that, unfortunately. Keep loading the tread. Just gonna power through it too. That's a true champ right there. That's a true champ. That's a rocketeer that spawned there. I mean, we gotta just see if this thing's down here somehow. But I can't tell if that was the rocketeer that I saw spawn there, or if that was just genuinely... Yeah, so there's nothing even down here. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Dog, this is not... It's doing everything but spawning this bastion that I need, dude. Dude, I think a single player mode would be sick. Like, I think that'd be awesome. But yeah, I just don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. All right, more pops down here though, so we can at least farm a little more. Because at this point we are gonna have to. At this point we are gonna have to do another run through here. That was not what I was shooting at. I mean, dude, this is a crazy haul here. I'll tell you that. Look at this. Might just be where we need to go for all these from now on. Good God. I'm gonna have to dip on out of here soon though, because we only got 10 minutes left. I can't believe we haven't had another bombardier spawn though. That's actually insane to me. I feel like I saw 3. I think I saw 3 in here. Did I not? Ah, here we go. I don't think I got this one. Oh, he's back. Oh, actually, this in theory should work, right? Being locked up in here, this should in theory work. I did 10. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, we got it done. Nice. Cool. But I would say being in a spot too where he can't progress is actually pretty nice. And now we just get all the loot. We get more cells even. Let's go. Woo! I guess I can get rid of the pop triggers because I don't need them. I'm gonna have to shoot that real quick. All right, cool. I like that. That was well played. Well played. I enjoy the I enjoy that plan here, gents. I'm glad that we got that done. Shut up. God damn, that was annoying. Oh, Jeep, I appreciate that, my man. Thank you for the support, my dude. Hopped on the game for the first time in a while. Yeah, so I would say today's update, no new gadgets, no new blueprints, nothing like that. All we got was a new project, which is cool, but also like, I mean, the only things you're going to end up getting are some new actual items, like no blueprints or anything coming through that. So it's something to tide people over, but it's not necessarily like a main course, you know? There's an interesting spawn for that vaporizer. I feel like that was all the way down in the ravine earlier. All right, cool. We're gonna grab this stuff and then hit the hatch key on out of here. I would say, yeah, it's I will say though, in the defense of this project, it's at least challenge based rather than just going and visiting certain areas, you know? Like that, I will say is pretty cool that it's a deviation and it tasks you with doing things. I can't be too mad at some variety, you know? Got a couple pieces here. All right, cool. That was a good haul. Cool. That was a good haul. Don't go on expeditions. My end game is just collecting all the blueprints. Honestly, hell yeah, dude. I would say the expeditions are... I think that for the optional side of things, it's nice that you don't have to do them. I do think that they should improve some of the incentive as to why you should go on them, though. Like, if you're trying to get people to interact with your game... I just think that you could do a little more incentives for... Okay, we're just gonna... That was one of those weird ones with the hall cracker that I definitely think I hit that firefly, but... Okay. Just annoying. All right, cool. Yeah, I'd say this is definitely like one of the better reward sets, I think, for some of the like challenges you have in place. Like, I don't know the last time we've had 3 legendary weapons as one singular reward tier. But what's up, Snoop? How you doing, man? The raids have been going well. We just finished probably what is, I would say, the most tedious and most annoying thing for the new project. I'm not a fan of having to complete these manually, though. I think that it should just move you automatically instead of having to, like, actually choose to. Oh, okay. So we're getting more things here as this goes on. So we have a coffee mug. Yo, is that an espresso Easter egg? So see Shawnee for details, that being the antenna stuff. Wasps, likely just fire, energy, and rockets. Test wasp resilience. Are we gonna have like new, more powerful wasps, I guess is the question. Okay, so blaze grenade, firefly, and fireball burner. We should be able to collect some stuff and just simply throw that onto a matriarch or queen. Bastions, leapers, vaporizers, rocketeers using energy weapons. That's gonna be kind of annoying just because it's not the most efficient way to do that. And then the flying arc is gonna be something that is fine, but which one do I have right now, actually? I personally think so. It just gets you to ADS a little quicker. My personal favorite is the one that we don't have equipped right now. I'm waiting until I have another kinetic converter in my spare parts. Kinetic converter, though, is the kinetic converter and the horizontal grip is phenomenal because you have that increased ADS speed and increased fire rate at that point. So it's super beneficial. Super beneficial there. You don't necessarily need the grip. I just like it. Yeah, the window for like them being reintroduced is kind of long, I think. I agree. All right, cool. I mean, we just got extra legendaries there. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I do need to repair this, though. I'd be very curious where we're at in relation to... Sorry, I do that, again, if you're new here, or if that bothers you, I do that so I mentally take note of what I'm getting rid of versus keeping. I know that the unload backpack is an option there. I just, mentally, I tally things up. Damn, we are short on ammo, so we can craft a bunch, I believe, or should be able to. We just need to make more crude explosives. One quality of life change that I wish we could do is just like highlight this and type it on a numpad. We'll craft that. Then I can end up making a ton of these here. We should be able to get rid of a decent amount of motion cores. How many can I buy from Celeste? I can't? Thought I could for some reason. Oh well.
I wouldn't trust a grenade.
That's fine. We're good. I could end up buying a ton of chemicals if I wanted to, but I don't think that that's the best way to go about it. But use the rascal. Oh God, that would be brutal. That would be brutal. I might veto that one. I apologize, but I might veto that choice. I would say Craft Max would be also great, just because, like, dude, there's so many times where I do end up going that high into stuff that, like, I just like to jump to the end, you know? Let me see how many hatch keys I can craft now. I forget. Okay, 2 more. That's fine. I can probably break some stuff down into sensors. Ooh, I'm gonna need to make more electrical components though, because I'm probably gonna need to craft more energy ammo. So I need more I mean, we're gonna have to do... I thought it was electrical components for some reason. I'm gonna have to do a battery run at some point here. At some point, but for the time being, let's do 20 there. And that will get us, I mean, that should give us enough to get, I think that'll actually get us through our challenge of tier 3, I think. But I would say pre-made classes would be sick. It's a bummer that that's a thing within the Chinese client and not the regular. I'd be curious if that comes in the October update, because, like, there's a lot of things that from the NA client, or like global of release client, I guess, not just NA, the global release client, in the game files there's a lot of stuff that points to some of those things that are in the Chinese client. So I'd be curious if more of that comes here in the near future or not. But yeah, dude, and that's I love the finals cosmetics, but gotten pretty good with the rascal. Nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna do close scrutiny. We're gonna do this because we want to try and farm. No, okay, we can take a hatch key. We want to try and farm some vaporizer regulators so I can get the anvil blueprint, and just work towards 100%. So we're gonna do that. Ooh, I do need to buy more stims, actually. That's unfortunate.
You're in luck. I just restocked the shelves and the charm. Better than a cup of coffee. Not that I would know.
So yeah, we're gonna do that. Stock up on Surger Chargers. Take a little more healing, and I think we'll be good there. Yeah, we'll go Blue Gate, close scrutiny, get a bunch of spawns for the vaporizers, try and grab those cores, and go from there. Dude, I just think there's a lot of cool ideas coming out of the Chinese client that, like, I would love to see that introduced into the global client. I think it'd be fun. All right, cool. I also wouldn't be surprised if we start to see those cosmetics make their way over into the game as well, because I think I saw somebody saying that they were actually in the most recent global build. Just some hints towards that. Not that I necessarily care or need cosmetics, but all right, so
Surveyors are out sweeping the area right now.
I think I just saw somebody's flare go off in the distance. That they're probably going for reinforced reception, but not your best bet on this on this condition though. Oh, dude, a fast mag or speed reloader, I would kill for that, dude. My God, that would be so nice. Even if it's like a legendary attachment, I'm fine with that. Like one of the ones that doesn't have, a blueprint or something. What up, Devil? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Loadout presets, fast mags. I think that'd be sick, dude. I think that all of that would be awesome. Honestly, I'm to the point where I think I kind of want more. I kind of want more stuff that isn't necessarily.
Head home at the reinforced hatch.
Actually, let's see. I kind of want some more stuff that isn't necessarily blueprint related. I think it'd be cool to have value in some more attachments, you know? I want to try and grab high ground. I don't want this to see me just yet. I kind of want to get close enough that I can fight this at the top of the hill. Ooh, bad timing. Because now we can at least get in a position where we can... Okay. We can get in there if we need, or go around there if we need. I'm gonna get up top here just to shoot down on it. And we also have an extract right here too if we need. Oh, missed that. Hello. Oh, this is actually going to be pretty good for the trial too. Didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. Okay. Like I never shot this thing before or something. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we get the energy clips too out of the vaporizers. That's nice. Dude, it's been so long since I've like actually just fought a vaporizer to fight a vaporizer. Oh, dude, yeah, I say a different loadout preset for conditions would be so sick. Yeah, no, dude, that's the thing though, is that I would truly love for something like that to exist where you have a speed reloader, like some sort of fast mag like that as just a legendary tier attachment. I think that honestly you could get away with doing a lot of cool, almost one-off attachments that are, again, just legendary items and not necessarily requiring a blueprint. Like, I know that you want to make things craftable and everything, but like, I don't, at this point, with how much repetition there is and everything, having something that truly requires like risk reward of gaining / using it to then also just being something you can't just, okay, I lost it, I'm gonna craft it again. Like, to have that ability to need to look and to use something that is your environment or some sort of other element in there before you feel comfortable in, like, air quote, wasting it, I think that'd be just cool. I'm surprised there's no more vaporizers around here, but what do you call it, Hart? I would say, dude, yeah, some of the trials this week are buns for sure. Oh, dude, are you? I was gonna say, there's no way that first one missed for one. Okay, so I didn't bring... So it doesn't look like anybody's actually going for the assessors. I didn't bring anything to, like, actually try and get in on them. And I'd prefer to not die there. Espresso. Hey! Nice. My mind was not even... My mind was never gonna go that way. You guys are crafty. Crafty. I mean, dude, there's... Yeah, we... At this point, the vaporizer regulator... Oh, actually, I'm gonna take the fireball burner. Because that'll be nice to have for the fire challenge. Really nice. Yeah, so that'll be nice to... So... There's another assessor that's over there that I saw spawn in. But... Dude, as much as I hate the fireflies, this actually might be the smartest way to farm for our fire stuff. Hello. All right, well, I was gonna run and grab that, but not with all this here now looking at us.
Hello.
Hello. Getting in and getting out. So, I don't... I would say the Rocketeers are over there. That's not what I'm looking for, so I might back off here. I mean, I do need the Rocketeers, but not in tandem like that. That's going to be too much of a pain. That's going to be too much of a pain. Not a vaporizer, damn. I will say, though, I will take this. Again, just for some fireball burners to try and grab for the fire damage. Dude, I swear to God, like, I know it's more critical points, but I swear half the times whenever I shoot fireflies with a ball cracker, it will either take 3 shots to kill or it'll die in 1. Dude, I don't understand how there's just no vaporizers spawning. This is supposed to be the vaporizer mode. We're just not getting lucky right now. Damn it. You guys got good jokes. I appreciate a good dad joke. And you guys are just chock full of them. Yeah, can somebody... One was assaulted. Damn it. How in the world are... Dude, what is going on with these non-spawns for the vaporizer? Please. Oh, that should be one, right? Bigger. Yes, thank God. Come on, come on. Do not... Oh, other people are also coming here for him. Yet. Get me a haircut there. Really? That guy might have just saved me, because otherwise I think I get lit up by that other one, this one here. Woo, give me a haircut there. All right, here we go. Oh my god, dude. That second one just keeps targeting me immediately. All right, we gotta be careful here. Playing a little fast and loose, but I don't know if these guys need any cores or not, so I don't want to steal them, but also I want them. I don't know where that other one fell though, to be honest with you. But that was a piece. I just, you're not gonna get the regulator out of that though, unfortunately. Damn it. Y'all got jokes. Is that one? No, it's just fireballs. Or, fireflies, not fireballs. Okay, so where'd the other husk go? Because we had a larger hull piece that was... We had two, but I just don't know... I don't know where the other hull went. I thought it died around here, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. All right, what are we at for? I mean, we're at. Oh, dude, we're so close to a 3-star on that, which would be nice. Ah, it's just regular. How'd it happen? Oh, okay. Dude, I swear to God, I've never had it happen, so I just discount it. In that case, let's check these out. Nope. I still don't know where that other hull went, though. That's the only problem. All right. Just have absolutely no clue where that last haul went. Also, how have more not spawned? Oh, there's one over there, actually. Oh. Come on, baby, come on. Mark on the side. Honestly, yeah, this is turning into just a dad joke stream, which I don't have any issues with. Hey, there's our 3-star. We're kind of... Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a good spot to be in. That is not a good spot to be in. Ow! Got caught out in the open there. You hate whenever that happens. Huh. I mean, dude, this thing loves me. Come here. Come on. Ah, he got it. I think this guy, I'm assuming, might be just going for... Nope, he's going for the core. All right, that's fair. I got one for free that I didn't shoot down. If he needs it, that's all him. Was he down here? Yeah. I thought I saw him in the... Thought I saw him over there. Oh my god, dude, the drop off of that anvil is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I would say I maxed out a lot of my stuff for the rolls in particular, just because it did almost become problematic to me for how much I needed to. All right, that's just cheating. That's just cheating that you can shoot while in cover. Come on. Ref, do something. He's cheating. Oh, I would say we are a loot goblin indeed. All right, we got 2 here. This is going to be interesting. All right, so he's up. Come on, come on. I'm sorry. You just burned me through the building? Okay. All right, he's almost dead. All right, give me 1 second here, chat. I just want to make sure that we... Now, do I deserve all of these regulators? Probably not. Am I going to check them or take them? Sure. I'm not going to say no. Not gonna say no to that. Are you kidding me? All right, so let's see if we got that. That actually turned out to be a very decent run for what we're looking for there. I'm happily okay with that. That's a nice 3-star there. That's what I'm saying, dude. It really didn't care about physics at all there. There's a barrier there. No, there's not. Ain't no way this guy's crazy lock on. Crazy lock on. All right, there. Something spawned there. I think it was a surveyor, though. I don't see anything else down there that's... Ooh, I do have to be conscious. I do have to be conscious of healing, though. I am a little low. My shield's a little damaged. But dare you take one of your dad jokes and tell it to someone in your lobby? I'm sure that they would approve. Okay, this is indeed our last.
Let's move to that.
This is indeed our last exfil, which is nice. Let me check to see if any of this stuff's still here, because sometimes there will be some healing and stuff left over, and I could go for some free heals. Oh, like this. Also funny, this guy had the exact same idea as me. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
An arc orbiter is en route.
All right, I would like...
Closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
I'd like another
10 minutes.
regulator if possible. There's one more and we're good. One more and we don't even have to... We don't even have to pretend. Oh, wait. Also, I have to destroy these arc with... I was thinking it was damage again, but if I have to destroy that total, that is... Okay. All right, here's another thing to note. this guy was helping with the Jupiter, and it seems like that's counting towards mine as well. That seems like it's counting towards that, which is cool. That's a good note. We definitely would not have noticed that unless we just checked that in the first game here. We're all just waiting here like, so who's gonna go get it? That's actually really nice to know that it does also count with other people shooting his stuff too. That's cool. All right, so that's cool. See where we're at now, actually. We're at 11 out of 20. Ooh, vaporizer! Yeah! Come here! Come on, here, boy. All these untouched assessors. Hey, 2 months ago, that'd be inconceivable. Ow, that hurt. Oh, overshot. Nice. All right, so I'm not gonna necessarily rush. Okay, that guy can have it. I would say I'm not gonna rush to be the one to grab everything. Being that I've gotten away with 4 of these, I don't think that I necessarily need. I will say though, if I get a regulator out of this, that'd be sick. I mean, dude, this thing, it doesn't like me. Tell you that. Yeah, dude, I don't think I've ever seen as many untouched as this either. All right, that guy's got that one. So I might need one more, which is fine. Oh, hello. I want this one. We just had 3 in a row. I want one. No! Wait, I had it! Oh! That's so funny. That just wouldn't sit still. I mean, dude, we're getting... I definitely have spent... I'm amazed that my shield is not broken. Because we definitely have spent half this raid on fire. You're right. This thing's smoking already. Me! Yeah, it's gonna be me. It's gotta be me, gentlemen. Nice. All right, we're good. Let's skedaddle. We're good. Yeah, I would say I got the Delabra, or the Delabra out of the random blueprints we got for the expedition this time around. And honestly, I'm glad that I did, because I find these to be the assessors to be unbearable. They're just so annoying to me, man. Damn, shield was taking damage. I mean, that is not bad at all, though. I'm gonna have to hit the bathroom once we dip on out of here. Then we'll reset. We'll go again. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for spending some time and hanging out with me. Hope you guys are having a good one. I am not familiar enough with that at all, Luis. That I don't know. Shield is 100% to it. I like, hey man, like you said earlier, I was on fire for half that raid. Am I typically a PvE player? Yeah, for the most part. I do a lot of PvE stuff just so we can just chat and chill with people on stream. I mean, dude, what a terrible reward set. Give me 1 second, dudes. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, get some air in this office again, because oh my god, I'm sweating again. Oh. Oh, all right, cool. We are good to go. Let's just double check some of this. Yeah, shield is shredded there. All right, cool. We got a trial done. Nice little 3-star there, which is nice. Unfortunately, because we've been focusing on trials again, we're kind of climbing the ranks again, where we're gonna have to start grinding stuff out again to get decent rank ups. Like, there's a good probability that we end up getting back into hot shot this week. If through only 2 trials we're in 13th, yeah, almost into the double promo slots there. Yeah, we're, dude. Yeah, say I personally just enjoy the PvE stuff just so that I can truly just chat with people. Like, I think that's what I like the most out of streaming, is that, like, I can respond to YouTube comments and stuff like that, but, like, to have an actual conversation with somebody is actually, like, you can't do that via YouTube comment back and forth. You can via chat. So for that, that's what I like to do in relation to the context of the stream. But then when we have other content underneath that, I want to give something that's, like, it's decent of a viewing experience to the point where it's not boring. So, like, fighting Ark, there's always some action going on, but that's very easy to manage and multitask to chat with people by doing. Whereas, like, other games that I've streamed in the past, like, I feel like I'm either focused on the game or focused on chat. This, I feel like, is a nice little balance between both that I enjoy. But been away for 28 hours. My god, Cave. All right, you take it easy, brother. Get some rest, my man. Gotta maintain hot shot. I did the 1 whole season and it was a pain in the ass. I appreciate that, Goop. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, let's see. We got, I mean, vaulting no longer costing stamina is definitely nice. I definitely think we're 1 short for loaded arms. It definitely does come with age 100%. But I mean, I gotta put points in to even move that way, so I should probably do used to the weight. Let our shield not take as much on our encumbrance. All right, so we got some decent energy aim out of that. That's cool. Oh my gosh, we have shredded through our hull cracker. Good thing we can repair that at any point we want. All right, I'm definitely gonna need to do more surge rechargers there. I gotta craft more, actually. Didn't realize I was so low there. All right, that's what I need to make more of, is that for I can make 10, but I have so many advanced power cells that I definitely need to. Oh dude, I have so many of these parts. I can make that work. Let's go 25 so that I can just keep 100 plastic parts essentially. And then medical, we'll go over and we'll do, I mean, honestly, I should just probably do all of these, because I don't need any of the advanced electricals at the moment. We don't have to worry about burning any of that, but to have that many surge rechargers again is great. Wait, what? I would say I usually have one at my feet, but I can't, so I can't actually use it when I'm streaming or anything. Or, I mean, in this case, my office is just becoming too hot with this stream anyway. But usually, if I have a heater at my feet, because my feet get cold all the time, I found out recently, like within the last year, I can't have both PCs running, a game going, and the space heater, because it just trips a breaker. Oh yeah, I would say though, dude, I just love any of those skills that will allow you to do that. But yes, yeah, yes sir, Goob. Yeah, so they take 5 seconds versus a 2-second use time, but it automatically charges up 50% of your shield, or like 50 health of your shield, whereas this will end up taking 10 seconds to recharge 4 health per second. So it doesn't do as much, and it's not immediate, it's a gradual thing. So in a lot of situations, that 5 seconds, you might be pinned down by a bastion or something, but like it gives you more protection by and far, so it's worth to just let it do its thing versus the gradual of a regular recharger. Speaking of, I should probably actually craft a few more of those, and I do have power cells that I can. We'll do that, get rid of some stuff in the inventory. I mean, we're getting kind of full on the inventory. I'm actually gonna sell the aggressive. Do I have an aggressive augment, actually? I do, yeah, okay. So that's something we can get rid of. Sell that. So, I don't use a heavy shield, but they're not necessarily terrible to have if I want to do some larger arc hunting. I'm gonna keep that one just for the time being. But oh, the space heater, yeah, okay, yeah, I gotcha. My bad. I was actually thinking, like, because I do have a space heater under my desk. So that wouldn't be the weirdest thing to hear called out about my setup. Okay, so we need to destroy 2 more of this. Again, I do think that it counts as assist as well, which is nice. And then the damage is just going to be annoying with the firefly, blaze grenades, and that's about it. I kind of think we go back to Riven Tides. Although the Harvester on Bluegate might not be bad for doing the fire damage. If we throw that, might not be terrible. And then I can also probably take out just like the... Oh wait, I need the bash. It's a larger one, right? Yeah, Leapers, Vaporizers, Rocketeers. The Rocketeers might be the best play for that, truthfully, because you just take out the you can just take out individually the thrusters. I'm actually not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. We're going to do our original plan here of the launcher. We can bring in... I know I saved some blaze grenades. Where are you at? Wait, what? I know I saved those. Oh, there we are. Idiot. Looking in the wrong spot. Then we have the Firefly burners. I think we should be able to get enough of that, right? Like, that should be fine. Yeah, we'll go Riventides there with that, and yeah, we're good. Ugh. Yeah, true, 7. Also a very valid point. Very valid point. All right, cool. So, all right. Not a bad spawn point. We'll see if there is any sort of bastion down here. That'd be ideal. We'll check up here so we can get a higher vantage point from the top of hotel and go from there. So weird that like it's just right next to the top is where you can land it. So the Rocketeer I'm gonna need to do. That'll be good for our flying arc enemy, but I also do need to end up getting the cores anyway, so all right. Steel spring, have an abundance of those, so I don't think I need those right now. That's disappointing. All right, cool. Did the raider bag spawn there at least? It did. Okay. I was like, that'd be kind of crazy if it... Oh, okay. Not a terrible raider bag. Not quite what you expect when you open a raider bag, but I mean, hey, that's better than most stuff you'd normally get out of it. Dude, I'm actually so tempted to just end up buying... So tempted to go to Sam's and buy that mini unit. All right, so I don't think... All right. So I heard something down there. Oh, okay, so the Bastion's down there, it sounds like. So we're gonna make our way down there. Gonna make our way down there. Could probably defib this guy too. Help him out. Of course it moves. Of course it moves. It happened to me twice. I did it with the not antiseptic, the reagents. And then also I did it with the Rocketeer drivers too by accident. All right, so let's you know what? Not a good idea to take my bandages out of play.
Help, please, defib, real quick.
Got you.
You're the best.
No sweat, brother. Cool. All right, we got that guy up. He's good. Oh, ouch. Oh, do I have to wait? Do I have to shoot this one too? I've actually not used the fireball burner. Wow. Okay, so surely that's gonna be. Oh no, dude, that thing went so far away. Oh no, that's not good. Where'd it go? Like, dude, I lose those immediately. Look, I legit don't know where that went. Okay. Where in the hell? Let's see if I can grab this one real quick. That's actually crazy that didn't hit either. Let me try and, I'm gonna try and pull this thing over. Sorry, I don't mean to. All right, so I think that's all I'm getting out of that one. So blaze grenades are absolutely the way to go though, because that thing put a lot into it. I do think it's probably also the smarter bet to just get it incapacitated and then perhaps throw it, but what are you gonna do, you know? All right. Duly noted. We know what to do for next time. We got a third of that done. Not the best, not the worst, but not the best, not the worst. You know, I thought they did too, but it appears we have to trigger them. So, oh, dude, I would say, well, the game and its performance overall, like it's when this launched, it was like the only UE5 game that actually performed well, which was like a miracle. All right, let's get this going. Take another Bastion cell for sure, dude. For sure, dude. Also, we can probably go and farm some more. At the very least, we could farm fireball burners. Or not fire. Yeah, fireball burners. What the? Give me 1 second here. I was thinking the fireflies, which again we can take that one. That's fine, but we can also go up to the top of the hillside here and go to the top of the hillside and check that one little sub alley. I mean, dude, we're just eating well right now. Eating well. Could be another one, yeah. Hell yeah, man. That shredder is looking at me, but he ain't getting anything. I mean, dude, this thing, look at it. I have heard that actually a decent bit that people are having that issue. Okay. But does that thing think that it can get me, or like? But no, I have heard that a decent bit, so you are not alone on that. And I imagine that's on the radar of things that they're aware of. I can't see how it wouldn't be. I think I saved that footage. Yeah, I did. I mean, you can eat anything if you try. Digesting it is the real problem. Not saying it's very good to eat. It's possible. Possible. You'd probably break all your teeth, but it also feels very quiet in this match. I say that and then there's gunfire. I love that that's a one shot with a hull cracker if you actually make contact. Come on, come on. Come on, dude. Square up. Square up. Oh, I tried to lead it. All right, leapers over there. I don't need the leaper anymore, which is nice. I also got to be like 1, maybe 2 away from the flying arc being taken out. I got to be close. I'm sorry, this thing was already weak. Also, called it. Called it being 1 away. Ooh, my hull cracker is indeed weak, though. You're telling me there's not a single fireball that spawned down here? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Don't believe that at all. Yeah, I feel like the last 2 or 3 days I've noticed that where I've gotten a lot of matches that seemed quiet, a little too quiet. Nah, I don't need to. All right, so we got that one done. This one again, we can kind of just breeze through. The biggest problem, the biggest part about this is just truly the fact that it's damage based and not. I'm gonna have to go and craft a few blaze grenades. Assuming I have the blueprint, I actually don't know, or just again fireball burners, but I need fireballs to spawn. That's the thing. Yeah, ultimately, like, this isn't bad, because I get to basically run around unimpeded on what I need to do, but, like... Hello. Nope. Okay. I was hoping they'd respawn by then. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I might get out and reset, actually. See if I can make some blaze grenades. And then potentially just because I don't foresee getting many great spawns here, fireballs after the fact, but still on the grind. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we are 1 of 3 on the last page of the project. It's definitely like oh.
Come on, dance with me. I owe you one.
Just field craft the flamethrower. Actually, I would say, what does that even need for the air freshener and fireball? Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. Need a blaze grenade for that. Unironically though, I kind of feel like the air freshener is like rarer than people think. It's a common designation item, but dude, I feel like it's kind of rare. I feel like you have to look in very specific places for it. So that guy got off the console. All right, cool. Cool. All right, got a nice set of 9 out of that, so we'll be able to. We should probably be able to grab a expedition vault slot now at this point. Oh. I feel that, Sicario. I've had many of trials ruined by people like that, dude. I am sorry to hear that, my man. Quite annoying. All right, so let's see. We got a couple of things we can use to actually like craft more bandages and stuff too. That's important. We're gonna keep the fireball burners there. I'll put the hatch key in. Dude, yeah, look at all these cores. What do we let me see if I can get rid of some of these actually, because we definitely can. Yeah, we're well over. I don't think that I need the bombardier cell. I need the vaporizer regulators though. I'd like to keep a queen, like a matriarch core. So oh hell yeah, we have so many bombardier cells. That's insane. All right, that's fine. We got an expedition vault slot, baby. Nice. All right, so we need just rocketeer drivers now at this point for the anvil blueprint, which is nice. Oh yeah, more rocket ammo for one. Damn, I'm gonna have to just start buying ammo because I am not getting a ton back. Let me bring another defib because we used the one. All right, let's see if we can make. No. All right, well that's unfortunate. I forgot because I do not have. Well, I also don't have enough oil. I could have made a few. We could have crafted more oil, but I need rocketeer drivers for that. No. Oh, yeah. We were kind of looking for the fireball burners. We just weren't getting any spawns on Riven Tides. They do spawn there. It's just the way the timing worked out. We just weren't getting anything to respawn. All right, so we're gonna have to go. I think we're gonna have to go and actually, I can bring my equalizer in. I don't need to do this just yet because we can work on the other one while we're doing like searching for fireball burners. So that'll work out well, actually. All right, cool. Go back to Riven Tides, go there. And we'll have to focus on the Rocketeers and or Vaporizers. If you purchase a Legacy Battle Pass, you already have made progress on Duke. I actually don't know, Hart. I would assume so, but I don't know for sure. Admittedly, I've actually never done one of the Legacy Battle Passes. All right, let's get it going. Let's find some fireball burners, do some burn damage, and take out some Rocketeers and or Vaporizers. All right, let me get on the rooftop because that's actually perfect. That'll be perfect. A good spawn. Is a good spawn. And check some of the high tier loot stuff too, which will be nice. Oh, didn't want to fall down there. Yeah, grab on. Cool. All right, we got that. And check the high tier loot spawn real quick. What's up, Raz? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully nobody else aggroed that already. Oh, an Osprey, nice. I'll take that. Or recycle well. I'll happily take that as well. All right, so there we go. Ugh! I can't believe the Firefly also aggro to that. That was funny. Oh, come on. I was inside for that. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that Firefly is gonna be annoying here. Say no way that thing takes me on it. Where in the world did this? There it is. I just wanted to use that little bit of ammo there for it's like, here's the thing, like this just isn't efficient for a Rocketeer and Vaporizer. That's why I prefer the Hall Cracker so much, dude. It's so much better in efficiency. All right, I'll take the shields up. Okay. dude, I was inside. I don't want to reload and waste 12 charges, but dude, this is so annoying. Wait, that didn't count? That is so annoying, actually. Dude, that's quite annoying. All right, we at least got the I was not aware that it would do that, though. Dude, I can't believe that didn't count. That's insane. That's a bummer. It has to be like the kill shot, right? Like there's no way other. Okay, so if that's the case, then where is literally anything else? Because it could be a leaper. I don't see one patrolling the area. Also don't see a bastion, and I don't see any spotters for a bombardier. Damn, dude. I need to reset. Oh, is that a rocketeer off in the distance? Ooh, sniped it from here. I mean, it's kind of, sorry, I'm like, I think the effective distance for this is like 200 meters, so I don't have a whole ton to work with here. I also don't want this to de-aggro before. There we go. All right, I do have to be careful though, because this is going to get closer. Oh, here comes the salvo. Dude, that salvo's terrifying. The problem with the charge up on the energy weapons is that it's so hard to. I would say that's gonna fuck me up. I thought I was closer, but nope. All right. All right, we got one thruster off. Pretty solid. Come on, come back over this way. Yeah, nope. Wrong one. Don't need you in my rebels. Oh shit! Oh, come on! How many, like, dude? God, these fireflies are so annoying. I think fireflies might be the most annoying thing in this game. I'm like begging you to just leave me alone. I mean, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. It's me. All right, where's this? This Rocketeer is gonna pop out like a jump scare, I swear. Wait. No! You fucking assholes. And it still didn't give me credit. It didn't give me credit. So not only did that guy steal my Rocketeer, what I'm gonna have to do, I think, is just play this thing until it's damaged and then just do the finishing blow with it. That, or yeah, we can go in with a Jupiter. That's just, dude, that's just so annoying that I want to snipe this guy. So annoying. Ooh, okay, but there's a bombardier over there that we can maybe make our way over and try and get our fire damage for. Now, how risky that is, I don't know. I don't know. Well, this is probably pretty risky. But I would say doing all that work and then this guy just comes in and just swoops in. Annoying, but what are you gonna do? Part of the game. I'm gonna need to, unfortunately I don't have my hull cracker though, so this is gonna be all reliant upon my anvil. I don't have a ton of ammo to work with at the moment. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I say luckily I have a little bit of everything there in relation to... He's gonna see me here. I say luckily I have a little bit of everything. I got a Jupiter, Aphelion, and Equalizer because of the last tier of progress. Oh shit, I think that can actually land there. Okay, well, I wanted to dive, just didn't. Again, the only downside here is that we are going, like, we're doing this all with just an anvil. Ah, shit, I don't have an angle. Also running out of heals, which is not ideal. Okay, that... Are you serious? Sorry, give me a second here, chat. I know that, missing quite a bit. Actually, what I should do... Get these fireball burners ready to go. Shit! I'm stuck. Don't fire yet, don't fire yet. Alright, I need you to turn so the other leg is... Yeah, like I'm just straight up, I'm running out of ammo here. But I guess in theory, I can do the same thing with my equalizer. God damn, dude. Yeah, I'm just running out of ammo. This is crazy. I think those spotters are back too, which is unfortunate. Not great, not great, not great. I mean, we just have everything on us right now. High ground is not great for the bombardier because that's when you'll just get absolutely blasted. I just like, where do all of these come from? You know? All at once, too. Oh, fuck off. This is just unreal that like I have a swarm of shit right now. If that threads the needle here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, what are we doing? What? Dude, this is insane. There's like six pops. I mean, this is crazy. I have never seen a horde like this, dude. This is insane. What the fuck is this? Look at all of these shells for one. I mean, I just got ratted by all the arc. 1, 2, 3. There's another firefly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The bombardier. 10. What? That is truly one of the craziest things I think I've ever seen. I thought the triple comet the last stream was nuts. That, like, listen, I get that it happens where like you're swarmed, but to then look out here and see literally 7 other pops and fireballs is crazy. That's nuts. That's a bummer we didn't get to take the fireball burners though. Also, this thing better not be trying to stomp me. Honestly, yeah, I should probably take some seekers. Dude, that was the craziest swarm I think I've ever seen. Holy. That's so funny, man. Good lord. Hey, we got out of there. We're good. No harm, no foul. I'm just bummed that we didn't get I'm just bummed we didn't get the equalizer kill. I almost feel like I have to take the Hull Cracker plus the equalizer, where I do most damage to those with the Hull Cracker, and then just kill it with the equalizer, or bring the Jupiter. The Jupiter probably can do something too, but all right. So we're just gonna recycle this one, yeah. We'll repair that. Oh my god, I didn't realize it had that many mechanical components. Good lord. I'll recycle that. Get some more advanced mechanicals. Don't need the ammo. Don't necessarily need these. That was crazy. What a series of events, eh? Okay, so we'll do some more shields. I do need more heals though, for sure. I wish I had blaze grenades, dude, because that would just change the game. Oh, dude, they all 100% listened. That was wild. I think honestly the only thing I'm disappointed about is I didn't get any of those fireball burners. Like that's what I take away from that. The rest of the stuff is just pure comedy. All right, so do we think that the equalizer is going to be the play where I should bring in the Hall Cracker? I could also bring in a Bettina. It doesn't hurt. Only problem is I'm gonna burn through ammo. And can I craft how much ammo can I heavy ammo can I craft? I don't have a lot of chemicals, so I'm probably gonna have to buy some, which is fine. It's not expensive. We can do that. We'll bring in a Bettina. We'll bring in the Bettina and have a good time. Yeah. Do I have any? I do have a stock, yeah, that I can use from. It's not the best stock for that, but it's not terrible either. Do that, and then we'll probably do 3.5 stacks. Also the fact, yeah, we want to do the Firefly burner too. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good to check that out. Go Riventides once more. Go from there. Yeah, I say it's for sure better. I just want to make sure that I have the. Okay, I canceled that cube, but I just want to make sure that I get the credit for the kill, because that was the problem last time, is that we even killed the vaporizer, but we didn't get the kill shot, so it didn't give us the actual credit for that, which is unfortunate. But I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, cool. Let's go from here. I would prefer a vaporizer, if I'm honest with you. I would have actually brought the Jupiter in if it let me cancel that queue, but okay. Yeah, so it probably did count as environmental damage, which is a bummer, because who made it hit the ground, you know? But again, what can you do? It happens. Ooh, I'm kind of surprised I didn't have those guys all up on me. Ooh, that Sentinel. He's up there. Up there. All right, so Leaper out there. I mean, that dude's unfortunately tagged by the Sentinel and the Leaper. Not a great combo. I'm hoping we can get something. Yeah, say there should be hopefully a decent spawn around here. I'm gonna try and get my way up to here to see if we can find one out in the sky. Don't see anything, unfortunately. If I gotta reset, it is what it is. Because hey, then we get our Jupiter. Okay, bud. Mr. Big Shot Raider over. I can't climb. What? God damn, dude. All right, so they're both over that way. Here's my thing. I don't like this position, but I think that it's probably advantageous to pull them over this way. So we got one thruster off. Oh, weak rather, not off. Oh, let me in, let me in. Oh, how's it not? Oh, God. Yeah, I knew that was dangerous to begin with, but I thought I opened that door. That's on me. We like to play things close to the chest. You know, we get to get a little squirrely. All right, I need the thruster. All right, he's got his shield up. That's fine. I mean, the fact these are also aggro on me is really annoying. Woo! Got some hot feet there, eh? Getting real close. My God. Did I just hear that thing re-aggro on somebody else? No, it didn't. Okay. I was about to be so pissed if it did. I goddamn hate these fireflies. I think that thing is... I think that thing just re-aggroed on somebody else. I'm gonna lose my mind if somebody else takes this again. Okay, no, it's still there. Okay. All right. For fuck's sake, how are you still alive? God damn, dude. I mean, dude, we're just not... We're not playing this smart, I'll tell you that. That's for sure. Oh. All right, let's do this. Is he up this way? Oh, he's on the ground. He's on the ground. No. Cool. All right, so that should be one. Yes, okay, cool. We got that. That's good. All right, cool. So that's one. That's nice, at least. Oh, I thought I hit search, but... I would say we did just talk about this 100%. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Nah. All right, so we now need either another vaporizer or a rocketeer. And also, I don't think this is the best location to do this either. So we'll reset here. I would ideally like to get up on top of this, like that little 1x1 shack up here. I think that's actually like one of my favorite spots to fight vaporizers. Save that real quick just for reference. All right, cool. I would say we can risk it all. Yep, 100%. Never tell me the odds. because I'm going to disregard them and put my life in jeopardy because I have a survivor. I don't know. So I can do, I would say I can do either Bastion, Leaper, Vaporizer, or Rocketeers, but I just haven't seen. Oh, that's a Bombardier, I think. Yeah. All right, so if we find a Leaper, we can make that work too. I'm gonna have to fix this or repair this soon too. Damn, I feel like I just repaired this. All right. All right. So, I mean, we got one of those two annoying ones. It's so funny, dude. The damage with the throwables is going to be the thing that kills me. It takes the longest. All right. I would like... I swore I saw a Leaper spawn. Ooh, that might be a Bastion down there. It was a larger smoke plume. But I don't remember if there was one that I saw down there. I don't know. I feel like I would have seen it by now if it did, but like moving slightly. I guess it could perfectly be behind there, but could be perfectly behind there. But where are we going now? Oh, no, that's the Leaper. Okay, cool. Ah. If I can get that thing to come up here, that'll be perfect. Honestly, hell, I'd even take another Vaporizer. Might have been a Rocketeer. That might have been last raid, though, because I don't know if I saw one this time. I'm gonna really hope this guy just doesn't. I'm hoping the Leaper comes over to me, but I'm hoping he doesn't take it. So, Leaper? You want to? I mean, I guess I can go over that way. It doesn't really matter. I can go this way. I would say I can meet him under the pier and be totally fine. Do most of the damage. Oh, okay. Broken ankles. I would say, yeah. I'm kind of surprised that we got shot at earlier, but yeah, for the most part, like most of our stuff, we can afford to be trusting. All right, this guy's here. Okay. Hey, dude. I was gonna say, surely that does it. Cool. All right, we got that done. Got that one done, and then we just need to do the burners now. another 1,000 damage with fireballs or blaze grenades or something. Dude, I feel like they had to have buffed the output of Leaper Pulse units. Because there are so many times I've only gotten one, and this is now going to be the second time today I've gotten 3. Are we kidding? Surely that was a stealth buff, right? Surely. All right. Ooh, actually, perfect. The custom house is. Cool. Okay. I'm out of it. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. I burned through 200. I did not think that I burned through that much that quick. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna just dip on out of here. I've got no real way to defend myself in that case, so we're just gonna hit the hatch, reset, and go from there. I guess I should have been paying attention to my ammo a little more, but, you know, when you're not expecting that. All right. Cool. That works. That works. We did get, I would say we got one of them done, so. Almost there. Almost there. I will say though, dude, this project definitely is taking longer than most other project experiences. So I will give them that. That's pretty nice that it's lasting. I don't need that anymore. I just need fireball and stuff. Oh, that's crazy. All right, I think we might be able to just get away with going anvil for a bit. Anvil, and then doing some quick runs that way. You know what? I am gonna bring my all cracker though, just so that we can end up like if we come in contact with like fireflies or something like that, it'll just be so much easier to take out in that capacity versus just relying on heavy anvil or heavy ammo and anvil. Take another one there. I think we should be good there. Put a hatch key on, and then I'm gonna hit the bathroom again real quick. I've been drinking so much caffeine today, chat. I apologize, but your boy needs to need to pee. No, I still have a good time with PvE. It really depends, I think, on how deep into the matchmaking you are. Like myself, I've been so deep into this that it's gonna take a lot for me to encounter a bunch of rats. But be right back, chat. All right. Oh, cool. So we got some skills to work with here. Let's do shield no longer hindering our mobility. We'll go back to Riven Tides. Trying to get some fireball burners rather. We're gonna try and do our firefly burners as we knock like a bastion or bombardier down. We're gonna try and get close enough that we can activate that and then do the damage. But I mean, it's a little tough. All right. Yeah, I say unfortunately it is just the inherent nature of a PvPvE game. I do think that it's interesting though, because extractions seemingly were the up and coming wave, but I think this game in particular really shed a light on how many people actually do just want PvE co-op experiences. So I would not be surprised if we start to see an increase in more games like that too, and I'm all for that, dude. I love PvE co-op stuff. Love that kind of stuff. All right, we got to be getting kind of close to another expedition vault slot too, I feel. Yeah, I would agree that the self-defense stuff is absolutely a good change. I'd be curious what if there's any cooldown on it though, because earlier in the stream we got shot at by somebody. I couldn't track them down for a good 2 minutes or so. So I wonder if I would have shot at them then, if that would still register as the same engagement or a different engagement, you know? I also wonder if the fireball burners or firefly burner, that can be beneficial to have if we trap something underneath the piers. A courier there. I probably should have checked EMS to see if we could get some free Rocketeer drivers, to be honest, to make that trade with Ermal. What are you doing so low? Huh? Kind of think my dogs want to go sit on the patio. My wife just left for a little bit and I just hear my dog barking. I hear him at the door. Oh, shit. Oh! What a jump. What a jump! Alright, they're gone. I don't really care about threading in the needle, but I also just don't feel like... Okay, he's going that way. He thinks I'm there. He thinks I'm there. Dumb robot. Alright, cool. Ugh. All right, so ideally I'd like to... Oh. Okay. Maybe we just reset here, huh? Is there anything over here, though? There is indeed. Bastion. That's it. That was for sure. That guy's ratting. I want to get a better position here, though. And there's just no good spot on the hill, especially if that guy's coming down to try and PvP. Like, that's somebody in there? If so, that's crazy. Yeah, that guy's just going on a rampage over there. Where is that fireball burner, though? Whoa, gotta be careful. I'm gonna reset. I need to get a better position here on this, and I also just need some fireball burners. There we go. What's up, Noah? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, my man? Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a great day so far. Dude, how is it that any time that I don't want to get attacked by Ark, they're always here? Yeah, that guy, I don't know. That guy's just going full PvP mode. Where in the hell? How, dude? All right, yeah, this is just not worth staying in. Mainly because there's just no fireballs, dude. No fireballs. Damn. All right, that's fine. Oh. I almost wonder if, again, like Buried City, probably just to grab fireball burners and then use them is the play before going in and doing that, you know? I feel like that might be the better outcome. I might take a little bit of time to do that. Don't need those right now. And then when we hit Buried City too, we can also hit spaceport or space travel. And that way we can end up getting more advanced mechanicals and sensors and stuff too for even more hatch keys. So we'll be good here. Let's go Husk Graveyard. Not bad. That might actually be pretty solid too for Rocketeer drivers to get some free ones there. But yeah, that's I think we're gonna swap over to Buried City just because of that, because there's so many different residential spots that they roam around. There's so many different ones than the extracts you can get. But I would say Stella's also a good one too. Stella is also a good one. All right, cool. We can actually hit the breach room here. Wait, this way. Dude, anytime I spawn here, I get so turned around for like no reason. Like it's not a hard spot to remember where you need to go, but I always do somehow. Dude, I just hear my dog going, huh, huh. He just wants to go on the porch so bad. Oh. Yeah, say easy breach access. I can't tell. That looks empty, but also at the same time, it looks like there's the blue door on it. I was hoping one of those would be a fireball, though, to be honest. I'll take the crude explosives. I would say there's definitely a lot worse spawns, I'll tell you that. I feel like, though, that in recent times, they have adjusted this, where I do not get nearly as much good stuff as I used to out of these. It's like a full 8. Full 8 by there, you know? I don't need any of those, though. Isn't that the best? We can probably even get the jump room, which will be nice. Nice little Vita spray. I do hear voices though, so maybe not. Yeah, I feel like they definitely adjusted. Okay, the spawn's there. I'm so bad at catching that corner anymore. Used to be real good at it, but not so much anymore. Oh, hello. You're good. You're good. That's all you. That guy was so scared. That guy was like, please, dude. Let's see if we can grab. There's some fireballs that will spawn in here. Really? I mean, crazy no spawn. Actually insane there. All right. Hey, man. Whatever. Oh, yeah, dude, he thought I was going to come in blasting. He came from those lobbies. He is not used to these PvE chill ones, you know? To be fair, it is indeed a pleasant surprise. It is a pleasant surprise if you came from being blasted. What's up, Hosh? How you doing, man? Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day, my man. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing on this fine Tuesday? I would say, honestly, like, that's kind of the rule of just how that stuff works. Like, you just got to fill those lobbies some way or another. I don't know if we'll be first to... Arbusto here. Hello? But worth checking since we're right here. Just watched the YouTube video. Yo! Thank you, brother. Appreciate you checking it out. Alright, so this is indeed closed. That's nice. That's nice. We got a chance of... I say came from those lobbies. Yep. Yeah, I say I'm gonna check the metro for sure. We just needed to make our way over. Okay. Dude, I hate that doors do not close well in this game. That's one of those things that, like, it shouldn't bother me, but, like, irrationally does, you know? All right, mixtape's a nice little start. No globe, another nice start. Maybe we're onto something here, chat. Maybe we're onto something. Nothing there. Oh, there's plenty of people who do that, Chris, so I'm not 100% sure who you're talking about. Ooh, blaze grenade though. Photo cloak, not bad. I mean, this has actually been a pretty good arbusto. Been a pretty good arbusto with a decent amount of things too, which is nice. Oftentimes you don't get a ton of these spawns to like loot items. You don't get a ton of the spawns that actually happen here. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate you giving it a chance, Oz. I really, for real. Like I know that it's not everybody's cup of tea, but that means the world to me, for real. That you're willing to check something out, support, even if it's not necessarily 100% your jam. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate that. Greatly appreciate. Wait, I wanted to check the. I'm an idiot. I wanted to check the exit points there. All right, so nobody has been in here. Nobody's been in here, but might not be a bad thing. Get some free loot to ourselves. Ugh. Oh yeah, the live action skits. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Dude, I have seen some of those. They're very funny. They're very funny. Ooh, blaze grenades. That's perfect to have 3 there. Hell yeah. Give me another one actually in the grenade. Yeah, I would say it's definitely something that has I think it's gotten my money's worth for sure. Like $40. I think it's absolutely a game that I've gotten my money's worth, but it's also a game that I don't think is meant to be played forever. So I totally understand where people will drop off and they'll pick up other interests. And honestly, I think that can be said for just about any game out there. Like I don't think that any game one game needs to be like the be all end all for people. Just so long as you have fun when you play it, that's the biggest thing that matters to me. A big time feel. I'm glad you guys had a good time with it at launch. All right, so we have some blaze grenades here, so that can actually work out really well in our favor. When they come from PvP servers, it's 100% what we just experienced there. 100%. Nah. I'm still waiting for the day that I get a survivor augment out of this. Been a while since I've gotten anything decent out of medical containers, you know? That is good timing. It's very good timing for that then. Ooh. How'd you get up there? I have questions. For 16. All right, I stand corrected then. Hello. I can't hear this guy saying. All right, I'm gonna go into here to see if there's any fireball burners. Dog, this is just crazy. Just crazy. All right, so I need what, 1,000 more damage? All right, so I need to basically just find Ooh, that looks like it should be a bigger spawn. That might be a bastion. In which case, that's pretty clutch, actually. Pretty clutch, if so. Yes. Okay, cool. This is probably not the most efficient way because the core's not exposed or anything, but all right, so what did that get us? About 500. So every 3 blaze grenades seems to be 500. About. So, oh, nobody looted this? Seriously? I mean, hey, don't mind me. Okay, they got this. Okay. Okay. All right, so, I mean, all right, I guess that's what we can kind of expect here, yeah? Problem is I just can't craft anymore because I don't have the Rocketeer drivers. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check out that game, Hosh. That sounds pretty cool because Peak was a lot of fun to at least watch. Obviously a lot of fun to play too, but like it was just an all-around enjoyable, easy digestible thing, you know? All right, fireball burner. Well, I got did damage to it. I got you.
Oh, this Stevie bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you.
Yep, you're good. Yeah, I would say, dude, honestly, that's where I'm at in my life too. That I just enjoy games to chill with. Like having fun with that stuff. All right, another fireball burner. All right, we can get that going. Oh, you dick. All right, so here's the thing. I don't know if we'll get enough to really work towards on this. Might have to reset and go one more here on Buried City. My survivor augment stashed already. My life, dude. I'm so jealous you already got that stash for next time. I'm sorry, what? Okay. That absolutely landed. Yo. This guy's been talking to me the whole time because I think that this is a guy I scared initially, and then it might have been the guy that I defibbed there. All right, I just need some fireball burners, man. I'm gonna go run around here. Maybe we get another spawn for whatchamacallit. I'm not expecting that to be the case, but like I wouldn't complain, you know. Also surprised that no fireballs spawned here. Sometimes they do. Ooh. All right, we'll make our way. There we go. Here's one. Ah, I appreciate it, Chris. Appreciate it. Let me see if we can find any blaze grenades, and then maybe we just wait out to see if we get another larger. Yeah, because this hasn't been looted, so that's kind of surprising. Ooh, I do want explosive, or crude explosives rather. If I find a blaze grenade, taking it. If I find crude explosives, taking it. What does the taser break down from? To batteries. I could take some batteries. I could take some batteries. You can never have too many batteries, you know. I'll take more batteries. Those break down. Is that a turbine coming in? That I'm not sure, actually. I might have misheard. Thought I heard the crackling of it coming through the sky, but I don't think that actually is the case. All right, so we're gonna go upstairs again. Oh, hello. Do you need that fireball? Oh, that's down there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Damn, really nobody hit this entire building, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I would say the core, if you can get the exposed core, that is the easiest way to do it for sure, just because it's going to do consistent damage at that point. I was trying to multitask stuff that it didn't really work out to jump into the matriarch or queen. And yeah, that would have been absolutely the easiest way to go about it, but I gotta make things hard. Yeah, my man, just my man. I feel like not a lot of people have the same reticle. I've considered many times just going to straight dot. I'm gonna get rid of one of those and take the extra sensors. The hell was happening? That you hear that? All right, so we got a hatch key. We're good with. All right, there any more more fireballs down here maybe? Nope. Nope, but I will take some Great Mullen. We'll take some of that for sure. I do need to at some point, sometime soon, need to start doing some just basic mat runs. Love that just goes in there. If we'll get another Bastion spawn. Let's check in here because they do often spawn up in gallery. Also, I can get more Great Mullen too while we're up here. Yes, my friends, how do you do? How do you do? Oh, you're right. I didn't get it. Damn it. Good call. Good call. We'll do that. That's all right. We're not.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
That is fine. Well, oh, damn. I am gonna need more of these. All right. Yeah, we're We're just gonna make our way out of here soon. Ah, it's a pop. I would say I heard something roll about there, and I was really hoping it would have been a fireball, but alas. Maybe we check hospital one more time, see if anything respawned there, because that's quite possible. Doesn't look like any of the... Oh, there is a fireball in here, which is nice. 2, hell yeah. That's nice. All right, you fucking dick. Coming out of nowhere. Telling you, man, Ark don't realize just how rude they are, you know? Dude, if Ark would thirst, oh my god, that would send me over the edge, if I'm honest with you. That would make me so frustrated. All right, we can get out of here. I don't think we're gonna get a new spawn for... I don't think we're gonna get a new spawn for the Bastion there, so we'll just reset, re-queue. We got a bunch of fireball burners we can use on that thing. Blaze grenade would be nice, but instead we have what? 8 fireball burners to work with. So like, I think the 3 gave us about 150. So we are going to be cutting it close. We'll be close to getting it done, but not a guarantee to get it done, you know? So let's see where we go from here. Let's sell some stuff off. Don't need the Vita spray. Don't need the photo cloak. It's actually all I'm going to sell because I could use the rest. Gonna keep that. I will take half of those. I actually can't believe how many of the surge rechargers I had to use last raid against those dang pops, man. I think we should be good on ammo. Let me get a hatch key going. Let me craft a few more, actually. I gotta craft a few more of these bad boys. All right, so I can only do 2 more. All right, that's not bad. I thought we got more sensors than we did that raid. I can also buy more from Celeste, I believe. Oh, no, I already did. Okay, they restock in 4 hours, but I have 1,000 seeds to work with, so we're good. There's nothing wrong here. Yeah, honestly, and that was one of the things that I definitely should have done was I didn't wait. So that's absolutely on me there. Now that I think about it, I think I just instinctively threw all 3 that I had last time. We will do that again. Hopefully find a Bastion and or Bombardier and just go to town. Hopefully we figure this out. We finish this up because we end up only needing 451 more damage, and then we're good to go. And we're good on all of that. We can get back to our regularly scheduled programming of the nomadic envoys, the expedition vaults. I also need a couple of more Rocketeer drivers so I can get that anvil blueprint. We got all week for that, so we are balling with the seeds, dude. I am hoarding those seeds for gold bars and Speranza. What do you know about that, huh? We're rich in seeds. I could go on a could go on Metaforge and trade for a survivor blueprint. I mean, we're right here. We may as well just actually head over to the parking garage, see if there's a Bombardier and or Bastion. Ugh, it's stuck on nothing. I just dislike this spawn in particular because like you're in between everything but not close enough to anything. Oh, dude, that's brutal to be just 2 away. Oof. All right, I hear the Bastion though. I hear the Bastion. Please save some for me. Begging you, please save some. Save some Bastion for me. These guys are all doing the same thing. That's funny. All right, so we got 200 out of that. That's actually not bad. That's not bad considering the fact we have 6 more of these to work with. So that's fine with me, dude. That is fine with me. Oh, and we're gonna get more here because of this. Oh, dude, nobody hit this? Hell yeah, this might be our chance. Might be our chance for the duplicate. Yeah, so I definitely need to get that upgraded for the crafting. But I mean, we're gonna get it done regardless of what level we're at. It's just a matter of it takes just a tad longer, you know? Just a tad. Yeah, I would say the TV remotes for sensors is definitely a good play. 100%. I would say that's the one thing that like a lot of people don't realize is just how much like recycling you can do in and out of raid that is just so beneficial. I actually cannot believe that nobody else is here. Now, realistically, I shouldn't be looking in the lockers because it's not going to give me nearly as much stuff as like the blue containers for medical, but like doesn't hurt. Ah, no sweat, dude. All good, Eldridge. So I do like the 100%er completion stuff all the time, so we're getting around to it, but it also gives me reason to stream, you know? What's up, Clutch? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Lettuce espresso. Unfortunately, quite a timely comparison. Ooh, we got 4 here. I was hoping that would yield a little bit better. At this point, we're just waiting for the Bastion to respawn, dude. Like we don't have much to really worry about at the moment. I hear somebody snap hooking. Hello. I'm gonna actually salvage that because I need the gun parts eventually. I'm running out, actually. As crazy as that sounds, I'm kind of running out of gun parts. This guy on the roof? Because they're talking and I figured they would have been up here. Okay. Hey man, I'm not gonna complain about having all this loot to myself. Certainly not. Wow, okay, that's kind of crazy. There was nothing there. All right, let's just make our way back to space travel then while we wait for the Bastion to respawn. Or if we find something else that can be felt, Clutch, felt. Big time felt, brother. Our stack of guidance systems is 15 processors. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I love how much recycling can actually be super beneficial in this game for you. Not expecting again, I'm just kind of killing time until this Bastion respawns. But hey, I'll take some decent trinkets there. It's not bad. I mean, the music box isn't much, but if we aren't getting anything really of value, may as well take it. I really should have picked up that last one that I had, but oh no, I'm stuck. Ah! All right, well that's a good way to hurt yourself there. But get another fireball burner.
You alright, mate? You need a bandage?
Yes, sir. No, I'm good. Appreciate it though.
Okay then, mate. No worries.
What a kind guy. What a kind guy. I can't wait to get like blasted in the back or something. Do you need a bandage? Well, you do now. Yeah, I would say I sell mostly everything unless I actively am about to use. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Unless I'm about to actively like use some of it. Oh. Like equipment, specific ammo. Oh, okay. I didn't think I was on third. I lost track of where I'm at. But all right, just waiting for this Bastion. Like this is the most tedious part, is just waiting for what you're looking for to come around. Also, holy stims, dude. Between this raid and the last, I have gotten so many. Huh. All right, let's breach this real quick. I'm very happy though that we decided to go with as always, I'm happy that we went with the breaching skills. I just think it's so beneficial when you're going for stuff in particular that you're looking for. Granted, we don't necessarily need it for, you know, the survivor augment right now doing reinforced reception runs, but like that's where it is beneficial as well. The smoke is pretty nice there. That'll resell pretty nicely. I think it's like 1,000 per smoke. The 3,000 for the stack. Not bad. Let's just break this real quick. Hopefully get some sensors out of it. Yeah, let's say there we go. I'll take the batteries too, because I do need those. Yeah, I would say I think we're probably averaging somewhere around that too, where we got relatively about 1 million each week that we've played so far, because I think we're sitting at like 2, but I bought a bunch of stuff today and last stream. Again, just waiting for this Bastion to respawn. It should be any second now. Dude, okay, so the only thing I don't have upgraded is my explosive bench, and that's because I accidentally sold my laboratory reagents first, and then I accidentally sold my Rocketeer drivers. So I had like mismatches of each of them, and I just didn't. None of it worked. Like it just didn't work out. So now I'm on the process of getting both of those up again, but easier said than done, because Rocketeers are a pain in the ass. We'll silence Patina. Oh. Oh, wait. All right, where is this Bastion at? Tell me you spawned again. Nope, you did not. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Now, realistically, we could get up on the rooftop and just kind of post up and hang out and wait, but I don't think it's necessarily worthwhile.
Really? Bro. I need to kill us for him. Team, I hit him first. I was trying to drop over.
This guy. Keep weapons what it takes to keep him healthy. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm the same way. I'll keep those types of I have a lot of crafting stuff, I will say, that takes up a lot of my inventory. And that's something that I definitely should work on, because you don't need all of what I have for that. But yeah, like Queen Cores, when we're not doing the Expedition Vault, that's something we keep. A ton of advanced mechanical components and stuff like that. But yeah, I would say it, and I understand that entirely. Just I do think it is a lot of fun though to not care as much. Oh, let's. Shit, I think this guy might be. He might. Oh my god, this thing is just. This thing is just getting bombarded. Oh, that's funny. All right, well, we're done. We're done with that. Sick. We completed it. That's just funny. That is funny. No, I mean, once you start to, like, I think, get in that groove where you're like, oh, I can easily get this stuff back, it is definitely something that makes the game I don't say a lot more enjoyable, but it definitely is. Oh. I just ran right into that. I dodge rolled the wrong way and went right back into that. But I've also been there, so I totally understand it. Here we go. Oh. All right, cool. Well, that is the end of that project, which is nice. That was just funny to watch. Oh man. Cool. So let's take a look at this. We will complete that, and part 2 available in 13 days. All right, so that sticker. Sorry, I'm like getting real close because I'm just looking real quick at my this image here. That looks like a new item, does it not? That looks like a new throwable. That's like an upgraded Test Wasp Resilience, no bueno. Empty coffee cup. 398 meters per second. I mean, that's pretty fast. Looks like it's a throwable of some kind. I imagine this is going to give more clues, but I also feel like at that point we'll know exactly what this is talking about. That might be pointing towards a new utility item. I kind of think that's what's going to be the case. Captain, are you here? On the Twitch side, we've had somebody that he's one of the main contributors for the wiki, and he's been teasing us early in streams about data mine stuff, and he's like, I'll just let you figure this one out. Captain, is it a new throwable? Is it a new utility item? That definitely looks like a utility item, I think, but definitely looks like that. Definitely think that looks like a new item. Yeah, the board, I would say, the board progresses as you do it. It gives you a little bit more clues up in here. So I think you start out with, on page 1, it's just this stuff up in the top. And then I think page 2 gave me this scribble with, like, fetch new markers from Apollo. And then this was all new. That's new too. The no bueno on the test wasp resilience. And that little coffee cup is new by comparison to, like, it was just that one before. But yeah, I think that is going to be something that is a new item, personally speaking. I don't know if that's correct or not, but kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like it. The phantom targets have been identified. Watch the skies for wasps. You know what? Other thing that it could be a variant of wasps, like a cloaked wasp, because the phantom targets, I feel like that's almost the way to go. And look at this, that could be a different core, because like we've seen the wasp, hornet, all that stuff. It looks like cylindrical cores. That looks like this would be a version of that, but phantom targets identified. Phantom usually being like ghost-like, and watching the skies for wasps indicates that we have to be on the lookout for not only that, but like probably some where is it? I thought I saw something up here that would have tied into that, but maybe that's what it is. I would say teaser for like sooner or October. I would not be surprised if it's one more small content update before October. I wouldn't be surprised if we have... So the way the live updates work right now is we are going to have... Let me double check the dates real quick. We're going to have an update on the 18th. That's when the second phase of this is introduced. Then beyond that, it is going to be the... It is going to be the 8th of September. And then the 29th of September, we have live updates scheduled for. Wait, is that right? 18th, 1, 2, yeah, 8th, 29th. And then the 20th after that would be the next update, which is where the data miners kind of think the Frozen Trail update is going to be. But if that's the case, I would not be surprised if the next live update introduces something new. And if that's the case, that actually makes sense, because that could then require us to gather parts from those new arc to use in conjunction for like how we had to deal damage with these ones. So I think that this might be... Oh, we actually get a close-up look here of this. Sick. Yeah, so we got... I don't think we're going to be able to read what that says. Yeah, we can't quite... Oh, wait a second. That is absolutely something that... Let's try and read this together. Hang on. That's absolutely something that we can read here. Give me a second. This is gonna be a big zoom job here, right? It's gonna be I'm doing this all on the fly in OBS. So, all right, what's it say? For the last time, guys. Okay, I'm reading this on a small preview. This is... I'm reading this on a small preview. I need to, like, get way bigger. However, please report it to Shawnee. Is that what it says? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. All right. I mean, hey, we got something going there, so that's cool. I will absolutely zoom in on that so hard. Yeah, I'm gonna screen cap that in 4K and then blow that up and take a look at it in Photoshop in a little bit. Okay, 1 skill point available. We're gonna use that again to use the weight. I would say I could almost see it too. It was just it's right there. Oh hey, nope, never mind. I thought it's not up here, but it still shows on the projects. I was like, they finally got rid of that. Yeah, like I wish I could just zoom in on it on my gaming PC, but all right, that's cool. All right, let's see where we're at though in terms of traders. Where are we at in relation to? Okay, so we definitely need more there. We can sell a bunch of stuff. That's cool. Don't need the fireball burners. We're gonna get rid of those two now. Do another hatch key. I think we're good on heals. I'm going to swap over though and bring my hall cracker. We're gonna go fight some more larger arc. Is there any of these that I can put this on here? And then where's my used one? Of course, the last one I look at. I'm gonna have to start buying a bunch of launcher ammo, unfortunately. Unless, let's see where we at, because I did get a bunch of crude explosives, and we can craft more crude explosives. Not a whole ton though, damn. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, we can do 16. 16 things of that. We got another 4 stack. That'll get us through another full raid. That's not bad. All right. So, Harvester on Dam. I think it's funny that that image is from Bluegate. Harvester on Dam, not bad. I think Riventides though is still probably the most efficient in terms of guaranteed yield. But I am gonna end up hitting the bathroom here real quick. But what up, Dustin? How you doing, man? Oh, did it? It's about Secret Underground Society. Okay, cool. If anyone has any info about a secret underground society forming after hours, okay, sick. Thank you guys. Thank you for that. Sweet, sweet. I will be right back when I hit the bathroom, and we will jump right into raid. All right. Cool. Finally done. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I feel like regular old raid is gonna be fine. Not necessarily needed to be night raid, but where do we think night raid's the better way to go here, chat? Not 100%. Not 100% sure which one I want to do. Okay. Let's do regular just because I want to use some of these actually I need to craft more hatch keys. Damn, dude, I keep thinking that I have way more sensors than I actually do. Holy arc alloy, I can use some of that to get rid of some garbage. Actually, I don't know if I actually do need much of this, if any of this at all. I'm gonna actually just sell that. Mainly because, dude, look at how many seeds I got. Holy. That medium, dude, that medium is the survivor for me. It's just eluding you like crazy. I should probably make more mechanical gun parts, to be honest with you, just because I have so many metal parts. Dude, I have so many mechanical parts now, so oh dude, I'm gonna have to start going on I'm gonna have to start going for springs again. Oh no, let's start going for more springs. It's been forever since I've done the spring runs, man. I don't want to do it. I have so many mechanical components. My God. I don't need this many gun parts either. We should probably just craft some stuff. Actually, I need to get rid of the fireball burners. Let's do it for the crude explosives. I should craft a few things just to get rid of some gun parts and stuff like that. All that I do not need. Cycle that down for crude explosives. I can make more launcher ammo now, which is nice. Extra 13, 78 rounds. Cool. Yeah, dude, I don't know what they're gonna do with the new map. If any of the leaks that have recently come out are true, it looks like it's gonna be a massive map and there's gonna be some cool stuff, but like also some strange open areas. Oh, did I say, yeah, Riven is good for springs for sure. I just never think about it anymore because I was so conditioned to grab them every single time that I needed to use them, and then I was like, why am I doing this? What can I craft weaponry wise? I mean, I can definitely do another heavy hull cracker and Batina for sure, just to get rid of some of these larger ticket items. Level these up. Weapon upgrades, rather. Yeah, we'll get rid of some of this stuff. Just clear out some of the inventory. Yeah, I say batteries I can always use just because I got to use them for shields, and I've been absolutely shredding through some of my shields, so does not hurt to pick those back up. $200 springs. Oh my God, this guy's hoarding just as much as me. I need to get some more of the, wait, did they? Oh no, it's the powered descender that's the turbine compressor. I was like, I swear to God that Delabra was the turbine. But yeah, I'm very curious what's gonna happen with those map conditions as well, and how it's gonna work out / be affected. I got a ton of medium gun parts too. I don't need like literally any of these, but Like, I'm just trying to think of crafting stuff just to get rid of items. Dude, the cold snap coming back for sure. That thing annoyed me so much, but you know what? I'm on the train. Bring it back. Bring it back. I'm there. All right. Let's do this. Let's get some, let's get some stuff here. Oh. Let's get some more cores. God damn, guys. We have been live for almost 6 hours at this point, and it has felt like it's just breezed by. I like this stream and all the ones recently. Truly, thank you guys for being here. You guys are absolute legends. We have had such a fun time streaming as of lately that, like, it's just crazy, man. I've never really considered myself to be much of a streamer. I've always been about the YouTube video stuff, but I've just been having so much fun streaming lately, and I can't thank you guys enough for being a part of that. Thank you guys very, very much. You guys are absolute legends. And I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream thus far up until this point. We got a little bit left to go here. Then me and my wife are going to go to, my wife and I, rather, are going to go to dinner. It is her 30th birthday today. She was doing some shopping earlier. We're going to go out to a dinner. This whole week has been a celebration. So it's, today, her actual birthday is much more chill. But happy to be with you guys here. Happy to talk about the update. Happy to jump in, share this time with you guys. And again, I hope you guys have had a fantastic Tuesday so far, and I hope it gets even better from here. Hey, dude, no worries, Dustin. Hey, bright side, man. We plan on being live a lot in the upcoming future here, so no sweat at all, my dude. I actually entirely forgot about that, Mackin. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That was a cool feature there. Oh god, I mean, okay, aggro to somebody else. Interesting. All right, so okay, so that bombardier already dead? I see smoke down there, but oh no, it's over there. Okay. All right, well, getting there is going to be the tough part, truthfully, because we have that Rocketeer. If the Rocketeer deviates, that'll be fine, but I think I could probably snipe this thing from the probably snipe this thing from not here, but down there. Yeah, dude, we'll be good. Just wanted to make sure it stopped in its tracks there. Oh, he's pre-firing me. I goddamn hate fireflies so much. Eat shit. Okay, that hurt. Did not think that I was visible there, but alas, I was. Oh, this dude's shoulder peeking me. Can I thread this? No, that's so dumb that I can't shoot through that. Oh my god, I should have died there. That thing came so fast. That's what she said. Cool. All right. Very surprised by that, if I'm honest with you. Thing's got the wall hacks. Yeah. Dude, I would say some of these Arc, man, they don't mess about. Take the bomba cell. Thank ya. Gotta be careful because we are kind of in the territory of that Rocketeer slash Vaporizer. I think Fireflies have actually overtaken the Rocketeer as my least favorite arc to fight against. Especially as of late, dude, because they just got it out for me. Every single time I think that I'm in a one-on-one gunfight with an arc that I need to get a core from or something, they're just like, psych, nah.
Yo, family.
What up?
What up, brother? Nice shit.
All right, we got a disappointed face. Oh, guys glitching out. I think we might only end up with 4 or 5 here. Damn, I was hoping we get a little more out of that, but no, I can't get the Great Mullen because it's on top of that. All right, we're gonna get rid of like all of. I'm gonna keep the motion cores actually because I could use those now. I think that's all that I need, or all that I can get from that now. Cool. Not bad. Yeah. All right. We don't need. Hit it. Oh yeah, true. Dude, again, I never think of that either. It's just in that moment, I'm like, whatever. Also, it all despawned already, so that's cool. I gotta be careful. This Rocketeer is just staring me down. Oh, he turned. Yay. Yeah, I think the most I've gotten is 9. That you have the chance to potentially get every. Oh, this is ballsy. All for Great Mullen. Okay, so that is our latest spawn. I am gonna need the Rocketeer drivers. I'm gonna try and aggro this thing from afar. This just, I don't know why, but we just didn't get a lot of cells from this one. I don't know if that guy took any of the loot. He could have, but if he did, it's news to me. I think he just crossed through, but I'm gonna get over here. I'm gonna try and make my way on the roof here to just snag a little bit of. Okay, cool. So that's open. That'll actually work out nicely. All right, where is this Rocketeer? There you are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My dude is flying. Zooming. Can't stop, won't stop. Here comes the salvo. Dude, that salvo that it drops initially is insane. Oh, God. Oh! Not very cash money. Oh, dude, 1 cell that's disgusting work. That's not cool. This dick. Can you? Oh, dude, that's okay. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm telling you, some of these arcs get sneaky, man. Some of them get sneaky. Would you? For the amount of cores you end up getting from a Rocketeer, dude, you should get more out of it. For the amount of annoyance that they bring. I just don't think that they... I think you should get more Rocketeer. Oh, okay. Maybe I spoke too soon, dude. Because that wasn't the main hall, so like, if you get 2 Rocketeer drivers out of this regularly now, I'm there for it. I'm here. 3! Oh shit! Oh, I'm so happy. That means we only need 1 more to finally upgrade our damn bench. And then 3 more to end up getting the airball trade. I can't see. He's in the damn tree. I can't see him. All right, there's that. There's a fireball, yeah? That's what I'm saying, Dustin. I genuinely don't ever. I will say that I've definitely gotten today way noticeably more leaper pulse units out of the leapers. So there might have been a stealth update to that, like the drop rate for it. I haven't replicated or fought those enough to replicate and see if that's entirely the case, but like, I don't know, man. Because like, kind of wild that my first Rocketeer after the update, I get 3 when normally I struggle to get 2. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but maybe there was something that was adjusted here in the back end, which I'd be more than happy with, dude. That would be totally fine with me. All right, let's see if we can grab another one here. Dude, I hate so much. Oh, dude. Oh my God, I got stuck on the ledge for nothing. My shield is going to be in shambles right now. Going to be in shambles. Is that dead? I saw somebody over here trying to take this down. I don't know if you guys saw that. There was a dude that was over here just looking at it. I was about to have to yell at him and be like, yo, if you want some loot, put some damage in, you know? Stacked on wolf packs? Hell yeah. Let's get rid of these. Just want the cores. We actually have a lot here. I'm gonna hope we can get. I'm gonna hope that we can get. I'm gonna hope we can end up getting another Rocketeer to spawn. He left. He left. I'd consider if he tried to yoink my loot, but so far so good. He seems chill. Seems chill. I'll resort to violence when needed. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is, but I genuinely think there might have been something updated with the back end for some of these spawn rates, dude. I feel like that's like the only thing that makes sense. And I mean, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if we end up getting yet another Rocketeer to spawn if it drops 3. Did I? Okay, I don't have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more to. Yeah, if we get a Rocketeer to spawn and it gives us another 3, that will be just like, I think that'll be the surefire answer. Although there's people up here, so I don't know if we'll actually get that uncontested, you know?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
All right. Don't know. Theoretically, it's not a bad idea to just dip out right now, but... Hey, buddy. Oh, God, your nails are so sharp. Ugh. Hi. Give me 1 second. What up? What's up, dude? Are you bored? Are you bored, buddy? I'm gonna reset. Oh, dude. His nails are so... We need to cut his nails so bad. A Rocketeer that spawned over here, maybe. No? Okay, we'll just reset. All good. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I like that run. That was good. It's good. That might have... Okay, so Shepard, that actually might have changed because today I've gotten 3 multiple times. And I usually only between Rocketeers and Leapers usually only get 1 cell per. We got 3 that game for a Rocketeer driver. So like there might be something that has actually changed. I don't want to say definitively yes or no. Because I got to test it, but... But something feels up. Dude, we always have so many bombardier cells. It's crazy. Have to repair that. We have more than enough batteries now, which is sick. Can also make more circuitry if needed. I'm gonna end up just having to spend so much on launcher ammo, dude. What can I break down into? Actually, let's see real quick. So stims I can. I don't. Yeah, so right now we're kind of in the testing phase with that. Kind of in the testing phase. I again, that is a hunch at the moment. I wouldn't say that it's backed by any stretch of the imagination, but we've definitely gotten luckier than we have in the past. I'm inclined with how bad my luck usually is. I'm inclined to believe something's a little different. And I think we're good to requeue again. Cool. I would actually really... So... I might genuinely put off the... Oh, I need explosive compound. Damn it. I keep selling that too. Fuck. That's the 3rd time I've done that. Oh my God. That's unreal. That's unreal that is the 3rd time I've done that. Can I craft that? I actually don't know. I don't think I can. Yes, I can. Okay. But I need oil and crude explosive. Oh my God. How do... like, that's literally 3 times that I should have had that bench upgraded and I just haven't, chat. I'm such an idiot. I haven't used a key in a couple of days, so yeah, I am not sure. Yeah, I would say I only went after them because I had fun fighting them, but if they actually do give more cores, that's great. Recycle deadline. True. True. Dude, I just can't believe I've done that so many times. It's unreal. I see a leaper down. I would say we can check the leaper real quick. Let me see if I can tag him real quick. Where'd you go? All right, we'll get over we'll crush the ridge line here and be good. We'll fight that bad boy. Okay. I mean, dude, what? I swear to God, if this tick is... I hate ticks. Hey, big guy. What's up? You better not. You guys trying to take my leaper over here. That's my friend, not yours. All right, so let's see what we get out of this. Let's see if we get at least 2. So this is the main core. Two. All right, we got 2. That's still more than I normally get. So not 3, but certainly not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Especially if you're used to, like me, only getting 1 at a time. Ooh, that Rocketeer is what I need too. I'm gonna try and... I think it's gonna dip around the corner just enough, and I don't want that. I'd like to get up on here, like in that room. Let me see if I can... Yeah, dude, I would say definitely was only 1 as the last couple of updates. Shit. I would like to... There's like, come on. Literally done this before. Ooh, my snap hook's about to break. All right. Is that somebody fighting the Rocketeer? I'm hoping not. Yes. Okay. I hate to be that guy, but... Oh, come on, that hit. That, what? That one definitely didn't. Okay, cool. Just gonna miss half my bullets. For my rocket rounds. Oh, shit! Uh-oh, didn't want to do that. Oh, I didn't think I missed that one. Sorry, give me 1 second here, chat. I apologize. You dick. I'm taking this. My loot. If we get one in here, it's a for sure adjustment. Oh. I'll take that, to be honest with you. All right, let's see if we get this. This should be another one here. 3? No. Okay, well, I was thinking 3 would have been it. Was thinking 3 would have been it. Damn. Okay, well, that one didn't give us anything. That's fine. Not the end of the world. I'm gonna actually use this. Oh wait, I didn't break my shield. Cool, never mind. Drop to ground. 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 And I think we're good. Oh wait, I actually don't need that either. Cool. Oh, well, that's, I mean, bummer that we didn't have our theory immediately confirmed there, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Ooh, I do like that sound of the bastion over there, though. Yeah, I still think I have an abundance of motion cores at the moment, so I'm more so waiting just on crude explosives and stuff. Is that guy? If that guy's over by the bastion, I can defib him. 1 second here, chat. I can go defib that guy real quick if needed. I do hear the bastion over here, so quite possible that's where this guy needs a res. I'm getting all those cores though. Res for cores. Why would you look over here? Why is my dude? My aim was got pulled down by the whatchamacallit? That rock there. It, like, tried to roll off of it, and it just didn't work. Excellent work, sir.
Let me put you back to that.
Take 2. I'm gonna go for 2 cells, and everybody else can have the rest then.
Here's 2. 2 for 1. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Cool. All right, that works. Yeah, I would say Electro's usually pretty good for keys. I agree. Electro is usually pretty solid for keys, but Hurricane was a lot better beforehand, but then they adjusted the loot table and how everything worked there, to the point where it used to be one of the exclusive locations for the high tier attachment blueprints, and then for some reason they just kind of let everything attachment wise be in that loot table. That it was I don't know quite why, like it kind of devalued a bit of the looting element of those in particular, but still not bad. Still not bad, just you're not going to get as much exclusive stuff out of it. Catalog them all as kills. All right, I think we're going to wait for one more Rocketeer. Go from there, maybe. I feel like I found a lot initially this side of the expedition, but then I don't think I have recently. Like, I don't think that I've in the last at least I lied. I found a Riventide's crane key today, but like, okay, because that's very valuable. Is that a? Nah, it's just a regular archetype, I believe. Still waiting for that. Still waiting for that Rocketeer. Gentlemen, this might be the last raid here. Well, I've just got home. Probably gonna get ready for dinner here shortly. We'll finish this one up. I mean, hell, it was a great Tuesday stream though, dudes. I appreciate all you guys being here. Absolute legends. I don't know if that was at me or if that was a stray. It looked like it was at that wasp, kind of, but like also not, you know? Yeah, I think to a degree, yeah, I can agree with that. Where I don't need anything from a key. I think I just want to use it so it doesn't take up space in my inventory, especially if it's like a blue or a pink key. I think those are more worthwhile, but... Alright, so what are the odds here that we actually end up getting... What's up, FNB? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. What are the odds we get one more Rocketeer? Oh, dude, patrol car keys. Don't even get me started. That might be a top 5 item that I hate to see. Might be a top 5. I forget where the Rocketeer... I think the Rocketeer spawned in this general area, this game, because I pulled it over there. So in theory, we should be able to find another one spawning like hotel side maybe, or like riverbed, but not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Whee! Oh, wait, there's one. No, 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 don't go to him. Don't go to him. Go to me. Come to me. Come to me. Don't go to me. Don't go to him. Dude, I'm overshooting this thing big time. There we go. Yeah, bring it on, baby. Uh-oh, salvo. Ow. Who closed these? I actually don't think it was the same raid I was in here. Now that I think about it, I don't think it was the same raid. Oh boy. Oh, I was trying to... No, I'm stuck! I don't know how I didn't take damage there. I was stuck on that trash can. No! Stop! Sir! I hate the Rocketeer, dude. Hate it. What is the drop on that? All right, well. Come on. Come on. Come back to me. Come back to me. You know we got something special here, Rocketeer. You know what we got it. You know we do. Yeah, that's right. I need to test. I need to test to see if I can get more Rocketeer drivers. Yeah, we play by quite a few close calls. I won't lie. All right, so I don't think that guy was really interested in the gear. I think he was just interested in the kills because he's using the Jupiter for that. All right, arc circuitry. All right, this might be our last chance here. All right, we got 2 out of that. We got two. We got two there. That's not bad. It's not a bad, listen, I definitely do think, granted, we weren't able to replicate the 3. I do think that there's been something adjusted with a loot table for this. I do. I think that I've gotten way more today, frequent double and triple spawns of the Rocketeers and the Leapers, whereas otherwise I have not before. Look at what I have. 3 Rocketeer drivers, not bad. I can fix the snap hook. We'll be good there. And I think we're solid then. Cool. Dude, I would say there are tons of people that are just insanely fast with that loot. Insanely fast. Dodge row through the window. Like, you talking like up there where we were, or? But yeah, there used to be a bunch of, that was also a problem with one of the key rooms in reinforced reception, like not reinforced reception, the tunnel area, like adjacent to that key room that is the confiscation room, that pink room. You could just dodge roll in there, and that was problematic. All right, cool. That is, we're gonna grab our, and we're gonna do the Ermal stuff now. Let's get rid of some of this stuff though first, real quick. I think I'm a little shy on having both the workbench. Oh, I need a power rod. All right, so let's do that real quick just so I can repair this. We will get rid of this. Put those back down, put that there, and I think we're solid for heals and stuff still. Like, we can jump right back in if we wanted to. Did I want to do, oh, I wanted to break down. Okay, so how many do I need? I need 8 total. I have 6. Okay, so we're gonna hold off on that bench, and we're going to go to this, and we're going to get the anvil blueprint. Grab that, and we might have enough no, okay, we still have a lot to go there. I thought we were closer, but we just traded 15 cores, to be fair, so that's on me. But now we got an anvil blueprint. Sick. Ideally, maybe I should have saved that. End of the day, who cares? Right now we still are going for all of the expedition vaults, but we do only have 22 more blueprints to grab before we get 100% on that as well. So not too bad, not too shabby, but yeah, I think that is where we're going to call it, dudes. I think that is just about everything that we've wanted to do, we have done. I think the only thing really we got to pay attention to is maybe ammo. Yeah, but we got a decent amount of launcher still. I do need more crude explosives. I could get rid of or recycle one of the deadlines for that explosive compound. Only one though. I could do the wolf packs too, so we could do that kind of stuff. But all right, yeah, I think that is where we're gonna wrap it up there, dudes. I greatly appreciate you guys all being here. I hope you guys had a fantastic Tuesday. I thank you so much for hanging out with me. What an interesting day though, because I personally wasn't expecting them to add this until they mentioned it yesterday. But hey, I'm happy to have had a new project to work towards. And again, the fact that we have like teaser messages is certainly interesting. I think that we're gonna potentially get a new arc threat here as of tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Sorry, next update. I'm thinking of making videos, and I'm thinking I might have something for tomorrow on that. But yeah, dudes, appreciate you guys. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you guys all so much for being here. And until next time, we might be live tomorrow, might be live on Thursday. I don't know just yet, but keep an eye out. Appreciate you guys. And you take it easy, dudes. Take it easy. I gotta get better at give me one sec. All right. See ya.